All right, testing. Nihama. The hello. Can I speak to somebody? I hope the day is following you guys well. Oh, I got my first blue in the market today. Let's go. Relic Day? Yeah. I won't lie. I got to figure out exactly how to do... I got to figure out exactly how we're going to do it. Like, how we're going to, timing-wise, because there are some people that requested for me to give them a little bit of time. So, I do have some stuff I need to take care of. We're going to kind of get into it, and then I'll try to see if we can set up for the pulls afterwards. So, let's hit off with the 1, the 2, and a big fat 3. Hopefully everything is good to me. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I might pull some Soulstones today, too. I don't know how I feel about it, man. I feel like this Soulstone pull event's kind of weird. Ooh, Sand Devil. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I feel like my deep voice is like, it's not too shabby. Good evening. In a world. Salud. Time to build them. Check DSO, Big Soul. Oh, shit, yeah. Honestly, fuck the Glycad. The Empress is like, that's a big one. You know, you got the same level I do as I do. That's the weird. What did you use to pull those? Like smalls? The fuck? I think you have the same level blessing I do now, though. Yeah, I got a 5-star as well. That's cool. I almost feel like that's such a cuck, though, man. Because like, why not just give us the 6 and be done with it? They got to give us 1 missing, like, bruh. The Zeus guy class pretty cool though too. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I like your chipmunk voice better. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Yo, what is up, guys? Ladies and gentlemen, brethren. Let me restart my client just to be safe. I'm going to start getting the ball moving, though, because I know you guys want to pull your relics. You are going to have to give me a minute. I need everybody to kind of have some time to get into today's stream anyway, so it's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit. I'm hoping to get things done before then, though, so we can pull them all at the same time. I did get requested by a couple people to try to give them a little bit of time this morning, so I'm going to try to honor that as best as I can. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, baby. Number 1. Number 1. Please be good. Fuck. I'm going to keep it and roll it. Maybe. Yes. Yes. Okay. 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 All right, that was actually a pretty good set of boxes. That was a good box this round. Let's go. Oh my god, though, they're gonna give me more gear. Fuck. I forgot today's reset, huh? Nice. When did they give these this out? What the fuck? Huh. I don't remember them ever giving soul stones out for... I guess so, huh? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Never mind. Bum, bum. So waiting on my SSHP banner for Knights Rev, man? Really? Because there's music in the air. I got dog water from Hydro Day, even the first place class chest. Really? Looks like I'm getting some potential. Give me the night. How are my chest pieces right now on Stone Skin? A little bang, 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 bang. I'll double tap that one, but that might be a sell. These are Legos though, so we could try rolling them, see if we get quads and flip them. I'm still not at the point where like I got like crazy like quads like that, so I think I still should try to shoot my shot for those. That's trash. Give me the 9. Damn, if that was a 6-star, I'd bite. Fuck. Feel alright. I'll roll for a mythical too, see if we get lucky. Look in your eyes. Only reason why I would keep like a 5-star piece now at this point is if I get like a red roll into speed. I feel like I was doing the number crunch. I'm gonna show y'all something here in a minute. I did a number crunch on something, and I asked this question a while back. And I have an answer now. it's kind of where I would suggest. I kind of like my guess was at. Okay, French Connection, Sinrath, Dreadful Mob. There's a certain range I think of like speeds that you could kind of hit that might influence like whether or not it's worth rolling, you know? Never mind the weather. I got dog water from Hydro Day, even the first place class chest. That's crazy, man. I finally a big W though. I feel like on mine, so can't complain. Since the beginning, Whale Satan just never noticed him, bro. Such a kraken, he haven't noticed yet. Okay, bro, unsubbed. What the fuck? What did I? Okay, what I do? What the fuck? Give me the 9. No Discord notification again? Really? Okay. Yeah. There you go. I did it. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It did like the notification after I got off of stream, which made that even worse. You know what I mean? Like it's like, yo, dude, I'm already done. Like what the what the fuck? It's kind of annoying, dude. Thank you for the heads up, though, man. I might need to find a new bot or something. But this bot's been pretty good to me, man. I'll take the Lego book. Let's go. God, do you have gear? So come on. Fuck it, brother. Make you mine. So come on. I'm getting 2 mythics today. Could have got 3, but my driver's a noob. Yeah, okay. I got 1 mythical book. Just got it. Nice. See, I wouldn't mind a mythical book because I still got mythics I need to book up fully. To be honest with you. Ooh, around. Ooh, around. Ooh, baby, baby, don't you know? Ooh, around. Alright, I gotta focus. Y'all over here cooking me. I'm over here good vibing. Alright, so let's see. Nothing prestige today. Curse City is a day reset. We're done with that already, so that's 8 keys for nothing. I did my Doom Tower already, believe it or not. But I do need to do one more, so we'll do that in the background while we slam.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
1 year.
Let's go! Yo. 1 year, man. Has it been a good year for us, Reef? You can lie to me. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Nights. Thank you so much for supporting me, man. I appreciate it, brother. All right, clan bosses are good to go for the most part. I got Arena. Today is what? What is today? Today is Wednesday. So I got one more day. We'll go ahead and slam through this real quickly, get some of these done, and then we should be good to go. Ooh, around. Going around. Oh, now you get excited? Okay. Just because I didn't say anything about yours. I said thank you in the Discord, all right? It was way more personal in the Discord. You fucking needy little bitch. All right, why'd you poly his ass? Come on. Come on, brother. Bang, ring. Ooh, around. Baby, don't you know? Ooh, around. Okay, you can just strip it too. That works. Fuck. You guys are ready for a shard for relic pulls today, huh? How many do we have in the queue? It looks like I see a total of 5 so far. I think we're missing a couple of the guys that still haven't said that they were going to be joining in. That I know said they were going to be joining in. Sorry. I need to pull up the queue, though, just in case, just to make sure I have it up available. How was y'all's morning, afternoon, and evening so far for those of you guys that are that have been up and running for a little bit? I slept pretty decently. I went to bed at a reasonable time. I can't complain today. I think like today was a little bit more on the positive side. Like I'm still a little groggy for some reason, but it's not a bad groggy. It's I'm good. It's like it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Also, I still have a little bit of an ear problem right now going on. If you guys wouldn't mind obliging me, if there's a period during the stream where things are a little too loud or something like that, you just let me know because I can't really hear that well. I'm going off of my left ear right now. I'm not even kidding you when I say that. This guy has a full cardiac heart. It's crazy. I'm trying to get like you, sir. Ace is wait here. What he's waiting to see how long it takes to get him. Yeah, I think he said he's busy working and stuff too, right? I pulled soul stones and voids because I didn't want to clutter your relic video. Check Discord for void result. It was good. Busy day at work. First time I got to relax today. Nice. Allergies? I don't think so. I don't want to get too far into detail about it, though, if that's all right with you guys. This is weird, you know? Weird talking about myself like that in that regard. That's all. I don't think it's allergies, though. Allergies? Yeah, I got the craziest temple. I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, what's up, Sneak? How you doing, man? It's crazy that they spawns like every single time you hit him, like almost every other turn or some shit. It's weird. Ugh. What you get, Goon? What a question. What did you get, Gooner? You silly Gooner. I think he's missing gear. Go for it. The song bangs. Missing gear classic. Like, what do I say to that, brother? Leave me alone, bitch. He might have gear on. I mean, I don't know. He might be missing a piece or so because I move stuff around whenever I need to do stuff for like content. All right, that's that. I'm actually gonna go ahead and burn the other 5. See my pulls in 3 times now. Y'all ever have like this weird feeling where like your palms itch? Doesn't it have like a weird meaning in life when your palms are itchy? You're about to get paid? Is that what it means? Yeah, okay. I usually get that under my feet. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, you know what? Get you with the 10 gifted. Why do I keep getting this notification that I got like a sub goal? The fuck? Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, Genji. What did I do though?
Another sub, baby.
Goon! Okay, it's too early, bro. If it's your dominant hand and you're about to get money, yeah, it is my dominant hand. What the fuck? Now y'all are making me paranoid. What the fuck? Yeah, it's my right hand right now that it's like it itches right there. What the fuck? Yo, my haircut looks pretty handsome. Let's go. Okay. It's your non-dominant hand. You're losing money. Oh shit. Wait, but that's the difference. It's just wait, hold on.
Itchy palms guy over here.
You made it sound weird now. Yeah, thank you for the 300 bits, bro. I appreciate it. I didn't do anything to deserve this, bro. What the fuck? Never mind. Yeah, thank you guys for the generosity, man. That's actually pretty cool. What the fuck? Just call me Nostradamus. He got to cook our Relics today. Oh shit, back to prison. What do you mean by prison? What the fuck? What'd you do? Oh, you got one of the gifted? You gooner. Brother can basically see the future. Just try to get put to pulls quicker. I'm gonna try to. Guys, I still gotta do my faction wars, man. I love how simple humans are. I comment like that and everyone understood this assignment. That is not what I meant by that. I just actually it still itches too. It's weird. And I scratching is not helping right now. It's I can't fight the right, it must be in a crease or some shit. Man, looking at my face. Never mind. I hate y'all sometimes, you know that? Now I'm conscious about it and shit too. Fuck, man. Oh, God. I will die for you. Thank you guys for the gifted, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. And the bits too, man. A little bit goes a long ways. You guys never know, man. What's up, Gorilla? How you doing, brother? I'll see you in 5 hours. All right, ain't that long. Hopefully. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Isn't he in you? Know what I'm thinking in your eyes. I have some time. Work meeting at the top of the hour. Yeah, we got some things we're gonna take care of real quick, and then I'll be pulling some relics. God, we're so used to doing shards all the fucking time. Oh my lord. I'm gonna try to get the pace going as soon as possible, though. I got you guys. Da 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 da. What's up, Dylon? How you doing, man? Is it weird that we've gotten into this habit of saying Dylon? It's just now at this point it's become it's almost like ritual. It's not even Dylan anymore. It's Dylon. Ugh. Reaction proc. What the fuck? Swift parry. What the fuck? Bing, 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 bing. Yes, it's weird, but I'm used to it. It's Ken's fault. Dylon. I'm here for it. I don't want to deal with that. It's good enough. Shit, I got other champions I need to rake up. What the fuck? Artifact or accessories. We did get some new pieces on. We could try rolling up. Let's see. Is there any speedies? Let's see. This is actually not too bad if it stays speed, mostly. That'd be pretty cool. Fuck. Some champagne battles. You have the silver for it? Hell no. I'm broke as shit. Like the life's tough, but I didn't farm too heavily this round. I need to actually sit down and do like a big session. I'll probably do that throughout the day today, though. To be honest with you, it's one. I just say, Senna, parting comp is stupid. Yeah, Speedy Boys. You really want to see some cool fast shit? You should try Androck if you have him. Androck's fun. That boy gives you some boosties too. It's not too bad. Yeah, Senna plus Androck is fast as hell too. I don't know if like the higher end damage comps that people have been running run him or not. You can check. I'm pretty sure they do. Maybe. I don't know. I think I gotta do one more. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked in a while, so I'll have to double check, but I haven't, but no Senna. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a Senna either. Senna's sweet? Yeah, Senna's pretty good. At least for speedies. Okay. Daily's done. Weeklies, I can get that done at any point. Let's check the advanced questicles. We got Faction Wars. I gotta use some Gliffies, and I gotta make an accessory. I should have paid attention to that. Shit. I did get a new. I got a new banner, which might be pretty good for someone like Ashna or something like that. Speed and defense. Fuck. Okay. I said okay. All right. Let me use some Gliffies real fast. I'll try to find something easy to craftical with. And then I got you guys. We'll go ahead and start doing some stuff. You got her in 9-piece protection. Oh boy. All right. This is my plan. I'm going to do my best to do this as quickly and as effectively and efficiently as possible. If time can go by pretty well, then we're in a good spot. Also, coalition event has officially concluded. Who do you guys think won? XD squiggly line. Wow, they were actually like just edging up on each other. Interesting. Very interesting. Kirasa event started today. Yeah, I'm going to definitely farm this tonight. That and maybe some Sand Devil, because that's the other tournament that's open right now, right? Yeah. I'll probably farm those a little bit. Okay. We'll try to see what we can do here. So trying to get my Chimera team more stable with Arbaeus Mikage. Ultra Nightmare hits too hard. I'm 1 debuff away from 10 debuffs. Need a better Reviver healer than Python or Raka. The way I've been able to compensate with the 10 debuffs, or like multiple debuffs and whatnot, without it being a lock, I used Toxic Set. Blessing and a Curse, though. Especially if you're running a team that can go like faster than the boss and whatnot. And if you like have an extension like Mikage does, it can be kind of problematic. Whenever you like overbuff. But it has worked out for me a little bit. So I guess do with that as you will. Holy shit, a couple of you guys joined, huh? Did you notice the Plarian play Plarian made today? Event Turngeon Dunny starting late as fuck in the day so people couldn't double dip points in tourney and coalition. So sad. I didn't notice the time frame when it starts, to be honest with you, because I'm normally not up during that period anyways. It's like, or if I am, I'm in degen hours. But I wouldn't put it past them. I hate to say it. Poor Panda got, by 5 points, got shittier rewards. Yeah, he overfarmed. Surprisingly enough, though, I'm actually surprised that the rest of the crew didn't push that, like, destabilize that top 6 spot. You know what I mean? Oh, shit, I think these guys are already maxed. Fuck. You try to avoid toxic stuff for that reason? Yeah. It's a little bit more RNG, but I mean, like, if that's the best option you got, you might as well rock with it, right? As for heals, like sustain-wise, if you're running Toshi, I feel like you should be okay. Especially if you have our base in the second form, too, as well. You can get the extra continuouses if need to be. I feel like that's not that problematic. Maybe. I don't know. Normally, Dungeon starts latest 1 or 2 hours after the CB reset. They did it like 4 hours later on purpose now. Really? Interesting. I did it again. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, man. That's tough. I'm actually kind of annoyed at the fact that they don't have any of the relic materials in there. It's like, yo, bro, what are you doing? For this Kurosa event? There's no way that they're done giving out relic materials, right? There's no way. That's what I'm more so annoyed about. All right. Go away. Factual Wars Live Arena. I got some crypt keys to use. It's a triple day today? Oh, no. No, it's a double day. It's a double day. Okay. We already finished off the Ogre tribe for the most part. I haven't figured out exactly where I'm going to farm at with this team. I think I'm going to run something very comparable to this right here and pray to God it's enough. But we'll see. I want to get stars though, so we're gonna prioritize Sacred Order real quickly. At the very least, if I get that done, we'll get the Sacred done, and then I could do some Relic Pulls if that's okay with you guys. But I want to take some time to work this out and solidify it. What was I was gonna put? I was gonna put Mortar in here, and then we're gonna go from there. Let me see. Trying to avoid the toxic first. Normally, don't just. What a cop out. They knew people would go hard during CBC. Yeah, probably. Come on, stream, and I see Marius fucking clapping the heart spider's cheeks. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Meg? How you doing, man? What's the command to leave the queue? Exclamation leave. If you don't want to stay in there, go ahead. I'm gonna do me. Gonna nip that shit in the bud. We're gonna nip that shit in the bud right now. I'm gonna do my stuff first, and then we're gonna go in there afterwards. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and prioritize. I think I'm gonna do Meg here or Noel here. I think that's gonna be my play. That's gonna be my play. I think I'm gonna run Toxic on the. I'm gonna run Toxic on the Corvus. I think we're still gonna run Bolster on this one. Well, I may run Bolster on both of these guys actually, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I wonder if a toxic set on her would not be a bad play either, to be honest with you. I'm thinking about it. Maybe. We'll see. Oh my god, my coffee's cooking today. All right, let's do it. Let's get it popping. I'm gonna do Corvus first because I think for sure, like him having the toxic set's probably gonna be pretty good for us, and then we'll go from there. I don't know. '21st century to the minute, eh? I wonder if maybe making him fast would be the play too. All right. I gotta deal with a Marius. Oh, this sucks. All right. Let's see. 455. There's one 475, but if I could beat this trial set before, then we're good. Why do content creators use like 4 pieces of gear and get god stats when I can't get god stats with 9 pieces of gear? I don't think I'm in like a position where I'm getting like a crazy amount of stats though. Like this is only 3 pieces and I don't have anything on it, to be honest. You gotta think too, like the game's progressed to the point now where like there's so many different ways you can get like stats. It's kind of a big deal, right? I think we could try this for now. I think we'll try that. We'll set a toxic setup. We'll go from there. There we go. Skill issues. Big part of it is Grey Hall. Yeah, that's true. Grey Hall does play a big part into it. Yeah, we can rock that for now. It's fine. I'm going to be living that good life. I don't want to take from her, though, if I can help it. I think she's going to need these. So I'm going to adjust a little bit. I'm a be. Crazy. All right, there we go. We got 1 toxic on the board. Let's put her back in. I'm going to try Feral for now. That's decent. Yeah, we'll try Feral for now, see if we can get that going. Oh, let me check something. I just took one of his pieces by accident. Fuck. Get that back. There we go. All right, 1, 2. If I want to land that block buff and Nick is not on the team, she has to have some resistance, right? Or sorry, accuracy. Sorry. So if I just a freeze debuff on all enemies, return one face if there's no allies dead. Same debuff cannot be resisted or block if he's on the team. Yeah. So I need to have some accuracy. If I'm going to land that without Nick on the team. I don't have her mass read up either. I'm here for big announcements. That's going to be a little bit later today. What's up, Super? How you doing, man? 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we can get her in bolster. Do 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 do. I might need a little bit more accuracy than that, though. Ooh. Some of us work jobs we hate for. Well, I can't get enough. Busy earning. Let me see if I can actually create a set there. That'd be actually kind of stonks, no? Too busy earning. Damn, do I not have one with accuracy on it? That's a fort. I guess not, huh? That puts me at like what? Plus the 80 is 420? I need a little bit more than that. All right, let's check another set. Too busy earning. Better and better. Okay. We'll rock out with that. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta find 5 for her. Bring. Just busy earning. We can run normal for now. I want to see what it's like for the team as it is. Maybe this might be enough. Let's see. I need Corvus to kind of cook here. So this one we have to clear with 10 buffs on them. Okay, she's a little too slow. That's tough. That's a toughie. Okay. I can't get enough. Wait, they're not that fast, are they? Just busier. They are that fast. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. No, I am just too slow. Damn. Let me see here. Artur is so freaking underrated. Like, only one champ with increased attack. Once my kids get a job and goes to college or whatever, I'm quitting my job and becoming a pro streamer. Yeah? You ready for that roller coaster? You sure about that, brother? I need a prio speed. We'll try that one instead, I think. That'll give us enough speed to rock out with. That'll be 3 and some change, no? We're still just a little bit short, though. I'm gonna see if I can glyph up this piece real fast. First try. Yes. All right. Let's get it rolled in. COD pro streamer? Oh, no. Okay, how many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm throwing it all at them just to see as much as I can get. I'm there, man. If he gets his turn, though, it's going to cook me a little bit. Shit. Maybe I put another block buff on him? Nope. That's annoying. We definitely hit the buffs. That's important to note. We definitely hit the buffs. That shit's so freaking annoying, though. Oh my god. Okay. So I think we got it. I think we got it. We just gotta find the sauce there. That's good. Super just make up the difference, yelling and being a DJ. Okay. Good provokies. I wonder if maybe I shouldn't go for burns there, but it's like a straight AoE, like, amount. That's not what I meant. Okay. All right, I think we try getting her in some whatchamacallit. Let's see if we can enhance her up a little bit. Monitor's the only one we gotta touch off of there, though. Is there stuff 100% too? No, it's 75 without buffs, or without book. Excuse me. How many of you guys booked up Noelle? I feel like she is. I don't know. Maybe I book her. She's kind of showing out a little bit. The last time I used her, she was pretty good. Let's do bolster. Like, kind of impressed me. Kind of. I'll be playing Soul Smite. No. I'll be playing Smite. You skipped what I said earlier. I'm ignoring what you said about your good looks and personality. I don't need people to know you're handsome. And there he ain't cutting it. I mean, there's some drawbacks, right? Obviously, there's going to be some time frame to. There's going to be some time frames where, like, she may be a little bit more valuable, but it depends. It depends on what you go against too. I don't know. We might be able to come out with a better build here. Hopefully. I'm going to need her to go fast too, though, if I'm going to do this. This motherfucker. I'm gonna post a picture on Discord with my Soul shirt on, or maybe off. You're giving me a win-win situation. Do what you want, pussy. I got you guys. I got y'all. We're gonna thirst trap. especially since Super's been going to the gym. 3 HP from greatness. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that was actually where we were. Yeah, she definitely needed a little love. That's better. Yeah, that's better. All right, let's rock out. I should post it before and after? It's up to you, man. You don't have to if you don't want to. Tell you what, we're just going to go ahead and do that now. Maybe I should wait, actually. I think we got mostly 7s there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's where we're at for the most part. Besides him. 8, he's at 8. I'm going to throw a couple over here, see if we get some more extras. Yeah, see, like, I still feel like I'm short, like, a couple here and there. Okay. And he's short just 1, man. Dang it. I needed to get, like, a couple more of those. There you go. Just keep that going as much as I can. We're so cooked. All right. I had some weird RNG there. I think I hold her freeze for after they get their first turn done with the provokies, and then that's when we run it down. He didn't get the CC'd. I look, you just want to kill him to be done with it. There's one extra one there. He's technically ready to go. All right, we're going to take this opportunity to freeze. Everybody got block debuffs because I'm trash. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Damn, this wave is actually kind of a pain in the ass, man. I need him to get provoked. He needs to get provoked, or else it's a problem. Yeah, so he didn't get provoked again. Man, this faction war shit's kind of tough. All right, let me see here. I wasn't here for Smite days. I heard they were glorious. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think I ever plan on going back to that, by the way. I think I'm good, Brody. Dang it, he didn't get provoked again. It's up there, so 1 year apart. You know what's crazy? Even when Super was a little gordito, he still looked pretty good for his damn. You know what I mean? He still looked handsome, man. It's a weird flex, by the way. I can just do it this way. 3, 6, 9. She's going to lose one there. So I'm going to do that one. That's going to be 9. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of him because he's kind of annoying. So he's ready, I believe. That's 4 where my cursor's at. So another 4 plus the 2, yep. 4. 4. He's at 9, so he needs a little bit more. He also needs a little bit more. We can catch that with the freeze, I think, though. I got 2 of them. Shit. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. There's like two champions here that I really want to worry about. But we'll see. I need to take some time to like really kind of establish like a oh shit. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. Yeah, we're not okay. This might be okay though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me see here. Going through that was Rage. Solid. Every what time we do with the relics? I'm gonna try to get done with this faction war push real quick, and then after that we could do it. I may want to restart this though because I ended up holding back a little bit. Man, it's almost like I need an extra booster to work with, you know? Kind of nice. I joined the queue and I'm listening. I'm also working. If I'm not around when I get to my post, I'm sorry, a lot busier than normal today. No, you're good. You're good. A lot of people messaged me today saying that something similar, bro. So I'm trying to accommodate around as many people as I can, you know? Because I get it. I get it. Like I said, I'm trying to accommodate. As best I can. I'm just getting cooked here. All right, let me just reset. I want to be done with this this trial by then, to be honest. A part of me wants to book Martyr too, man. I feel like Martyr's not a bad nod in terms of like options. Let's try this again. I just need some good ass RNG and then we're good. That toxic set to cook, you know what I'm saying? I think what I'm gonna do is I might have to put her in a toxic set too, and I think that'll put me over the finish line there. Not even trolling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at the top there. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got so many of them that are like kind of like right there, but they're not there, you know, it's annoying. I think you got it. Oh, fuck. Nine, damn it. He's ready. So we're going to go and dunk on him. I think this puzzle just needs 1, right? 3. I need 1 more for you. Okay. Does that count? I don't think that counts. 3, 6, plus the 4. Actually, he is there. Shit, okay. That's 1. I'm just gonna go and kill him. I don't want to deal with that motherfucker, dude. This is kind of hard, though, man. This at least gives me some cooldowns going into the next wave, though, so maybe I could do it on the next wave. Maybe. Like water. Alright, Corvus is ready. I don't know if she's ready. She's still got 2 more turns. Shoot. All right, let's see here. I'm just here for the big announcement. I heard he's doing a sabotage, so I'm here to see what's up. Oh, no. Oh, we got locked out. You motherfucker. Shit. Oh, shit. All right, we got 2 problems I want to deal with here. This one's one of them. This one's the other. That increased speed, though. Not to provoke. All right, I think we go toxic set on her to make it happen. So let's see. That's Venus. I'm going to start setting up for it because we need it. Infection Wars. If I get rock 2 pretty fast toxic sets, that'd be huge, man. Looks like I can. Looks like I might be able to. Let me see. Because if I get like maybe 1 or 2 extra poisons off, I think that will solve that problem. Let's see. We're kind of on the line. I need to check her stuff a little bit more. I think I might give 1 or 2 pieces some love, and then I think we're good to go. Fuck. Fine. Feels bad. We're a little bit on the squishy side, which is something I don't particularly care for, but I think that should put us over, I believe. All right, here we go. Or 24-hour stream, by the way, I'm here for it. Oh, my lord. What kind of announcements do you think I'm going to make here, man? I need to provoke this bozo. Last time I didn't, it made it a little bit more of a problem. I wish I was fast enough on Noel, where I could get like an A1 off of Ramatsu. That'll also stop him from getting like all these extra things too. Okay. Hello, RNG? There we go. Come on, baby. I need like a bunch more poisons. There you go. No decreased defense, though? What the fuck? He's ready to go. He's not. He needs 1 more. Which we got. God, that extra turret stuff just kind of cooks. I got 1. Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's ready. He's not, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. It's 2. Okay. We'll play ball. We'll play ball with this one. That kind of sucks. I think I let one of them die that I didn't want to intentionally let die. So that kind of sucks a little bit, but sorry. Me and Soul are getting braried? What the fuck does braried mean? What? Huh? What you mean by that? Is Khan his manager? I came to source here. Oh my lord. He's got the 6. Maybe I can make it happen on him. Ooh, shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could possibly make that happen. Maybe. I think he's getting a turn before we will, though. So one of the points is going to fall off. Shoot. Ah, the weak hits. No! Note to self, kill him first. Note to self, kill him first. Yo, does no one cleanse at all? Yo, what's up, love? How you doing? He's gonna announce he's running for president? God, no. Imagine. Yo, can you not? I think he cooks me here. Okay, so we can cleanse. Okay, cool. To give me an opportunity to like fucking clean this up, because this guy gotta go. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Alright. And we're not provoking. Oh, I got decreased accuracy. God dang it. Gosh darn it. You gotta go, dog. It's better. Alright, here we go. We should be okay if we revive her now. I don't think he does enough damage to kill her, right? Oh, shit. Sir, this is a library. I need him, actually. I actually need him. No, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. He got data poisons his damn self, man. Oh, Jesus. All right. We're going to ball out, man. We're going to see if this works. Oh, fuck. Do that, right? Get rid of that. Maybe not. Okay. You can't be dying on me, ma'am. Ma'am. Fuck. Wait, hold on. The goat? Hopefully the goat? The goat? That block debuff fucks, though, man. No, not the provoke. Come on, I need that block debuff, bro. This is such a pain in my ass. Y'all see the new Squid Games yet? I actually haven't. I'm not gonna lie, man. Man, I'm gonna sound like such a negative Nancy here when I say this, but like I I don't know, man. Would you all say the first season? I personally think that the first season was better than the second season. Is that too far? Is that too far? That might be too far. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Good freeze. God damn it, dude. To run it up. Oh, that counterattack's actually clutching for your boy right now. Babies. God, I gotta wait for 2 more turns, too. That counterattack's actually golden right now. That's keeping me going. That's so huge. I just need to find a bounce back. If I can find that bounce back, we're chilling. One more. That's 1 down. She's going to revive him, though. Okay. Damn it. I can't hold back. I kind of feel like Martyr needs she needs the bookies to keep this going a little bit more effectively too. That's crazy. It also sucks that I have to hold back. You know what I mean? Like, I need to get it all done in this wave, I think, if I want to do it effectively. He's starting to go at 10. Shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put that on him. I think he's faster than them. That's 1. Who's our next target? Him. This might kill them all. Fuck. It's 2. I didn't mean to... He hits too hard. Fuck. You know what I should do? I should save her A3 for this way so I could just take my time with it. That's not a bad idea. Just means I gotta slow down on the first one. While we wait for Martyr to get back in play. Sing hallelujah. I'm gonna find my rhythm. I just gotta find it. I just gotta find the tempo. That's it for almost all series of shows. Season 1 of Westworld was amazing. The rest was ass. That might be a bit extreme. I feel like season 2... That show had like 3 seasons, right? Something like that? Something like that. It's a better run. He's 10'd. I think he's 10 too as well. I think they're all 10'd. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Damn, he's close. Oh my god, the stuns. They got 2 online. Fuck. So, your stuff in the channel. Want to know if you know Anna Yippee Tokyo, if you see me? Are you singing the Tokyo Drift song, dude? Wanna if you know. Yeah, is that really what they say? Reading is so much worse. Oh my god. Why did I read that so bad, dude? Oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we put 10 on them there. That's funny. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, he can go down. Boom, boom. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The double booster cooks me, man. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's at 10. Okay, baby, we're in game. We're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. Freeze everybody. Okay. All right. Try to slow it down just a little bit because I need some more time for this. Boom, boom. She's out. 2 turns. Ah, this is bad. This is kind of bad. Kind of bad. That's my goat. That's my fucking goat. That's my fucking goat. Seeker Thunder! All right. 19 in the barrel, baby. We take those. We take those. Let them nut. Konya! Shit. 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 All right. You can go away now. What do we want? What do you want, senor? Shit, this sucks, actually. The problem I'm facing right now is that, like, I need to be able to survive this. I wonder what people did for Supreme for stage 20. Time for Supreme Athel to shine. What does she bring to the table? I kind of feel like not really. I don't know. I don't know. She's not built though, so like that's not happening today. That shield might come clutch though. Something to keep us going. What is our synergy with him? Activate his goodwill skill. That's his this is unkillable, isn't it? Yeah, that's not it. But that A2 might not be nasty. I mean, for that matter, I might as well go Wixwell too, no? Don't go. What do you think? You think I go Wixwell? Whatever lies beyond the spring. He's booked. Ah. I don't know about this one. This is the one that like I've been dreading the most because like we got to deal with Lausanne's bitch ass. I think we go Wixwell, bro. Because I can just off the rip just start collecting some heads, man. Making me feel tonight, hard to let go. Let's build up Wixwell. Fuck it. And then for like him, his stuff is proportional to his defense, right? Yeah. I don't think I can add another bolster, can I? No way, right? There's no way. Back to English enough Viking language for one night, though? So that'll be. Oh man, let's take it from her. I need to lock some champions up. Hold on. There we go. All right. I'm trying in bolster, but I'll be honest with you. I don't know if he's going to be able to get, like... I don't know if I can get a set like that, because I got, like, 2 already locked and loaded. But we're going to try Wixwell. I feel like Wixwell plus, like, a fat shield could be pretty nasty. I could change her back to something else either, as well. Because literally, like, I don't have to hold back this round. I just gotta slam. Yeah, it's giving me a failure. Fuck. I gotta update that too as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We'll keep her as this for now. 3, 4, and then we'll bring him in as number 5. Okay. So if we can't do bolster, what else can we do? Actually, you know what? Let me run at least one stun skin since we're dealing with that hedgy. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, because then I could just like shield people up, right? And then put intercept sacks on somebody. Now, do you if someone's like CC'd or something like that, and then they get intercept, does it just like neutral it out, or like are you still technically CC'd? I'm assuming you're still technically CC'd, right? I never tried using like the intercept in like thing, you know? I know that like for example, Amasu cleanses, I believe, as a part of her stuff, right? Yeah, so she removes all debuffs, so hers is a little bit different. Intercept blocks it. So no. So like the guy's already CC'd. You put the intercept stack on them. Does the CC go away? And so does one intercept stack go away? Or does it, like, you're still CC, but you still have the intercept stacks for the next rotation of CC? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to be honest with you guys. This one might be a little bit hard. It really depends on how well my Seek front can slam, to be real. I think that's going to be, like, the biggest caveat. Depending on what I can do with Seek front, I think maybe might be the defining factor for this team. Because I'm all in on just trying to protect. That's basically it. Well, she's also like set up too, I suppose. It's almost done, by the way. I'm letting it roll for a little bit longer, and then we're good to go. It's just CC, not all debuffs. No, not all debuffs. So, like, I'd still get, like, I think the lock still applies. I don't believe that's considered hard CC, per se. Is there a way to find out about that? Yeah. So... I'm waiting for it to finish anyways. I still got a minute. This includes stun, sleep, freeze, provoke, fear, true fear, petrification, and sheep debuffs. That's it. So, if that's the case, like, soft CC, like, block actives, block passives, and stuff like that, so they can still go. That's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is. One saving grace that I'm going to have for Siegfried particularly is that I'm going to be under Feral. So that'll let me survive quite a bit. And I don't have to worry about being controlled by him, but I still need the rest of them to kind of do what they need to do. Which is going to be kind of important. Because, like, damage intake is really what's the main thing about this one, right? It's all about damage intake. If you can control the damage intake, you win. All right, 20 more seconds and we got to build. I think I already see the one that I'm going to roll, but... You know, we'll see. I'm pretty sure it stays in place too, yeah. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But it's good to know. It's good to know for future reference. Intercept is a hard counter against anything Fabian does. So, Fabian's skill lockout is still viable. I don't believe his A3, like, decreasing the buff duration, because technically Intercept isn't a buff. I need damage or this. Let's go that. All right, wish me luck, boys. I need to see how fast these guys are. We are faster. We should be faster. So I think I can hold. I should have just went for... That's one down. She's gonna get the cleanse off, I think. Oh, no, no. Oh, hold up, hold up. Ah, shit. What's my answer to that? I think I have to spike somebody there in order to really get the kill. Okay. First wave feels good. That's easy. I could also pace myself a little bit more, too. I think I can get away with that. I just need her to get her stuff back up, and then we're chilling. Who's problematic here? That way so she can't turn me to boost him. Yeah, okay. That's a problem too. I'm trying to save the kit for the next round, to be honest with you. Maybe I just do an A3 here. No. We need to try to see if we can set up so that we can go safely into the next wave. The next wave is the big one. Yeah. Patience. Do a quick little A2. Weak hits. You hate to see it. There it is. Okay. This is where we can take our time. Okay, she's ready. He's ready. He's ready. We're still good too. Okay, here we go. I see a chunk. Look at W. Really? The weak hits? Really? Really? Okay. I'm trying to figure out my pacing here. I gotta go for it, right? Jesus. Give me some provokies. We're gonna A3 here now. Give me the give me the stuff there. Okay. We're so dead there. Yeah, we're so dead there. All right. I got a spike. I can't hold that back. I got a spike. That's a fort. That might be okay though. That might be okay though. That kind of sucks, actually. I think he might stay alive, unfortunately. Yeah. 43%. I wonder if you know. What is that song? God damn it, Gantz, you ruined that song for me, bro. Oh, nice. Actually. I wonder if you know. Okay, she's ready. All right. I'm spiking in core. She got to die. Yeah, she got to die, dog. We're beefing the fuck up, like, early. He's the one I'm scared about the most, though. I could get away with it like this. Or not. Good. I got one more turn for her. I'm going for it, though. Fuck it at this point. Weak hit. Fuck, you hate to see it. Oh my god, I'm barely in play. Oh my god, that shield. Oh my god, that shield. Please tell me I'm still in play. I'm still in play, bro. Oh my fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I downed. Damn it. Dude, that was so clutch. Okay. So we got wave 1, we got wave 2. Noelle didn't land the freeze altogether, and I think that might be just a byproduct of the fact that her stuff is not 100%. So that might be just a book diff there, but I think I had it there. I think this one actually might not be as bad as I thought. What's tough though is that like she not having her decreased defense and weaken is like really on for it. Because if so, I could just spike off like the hedgie and that's it. That's GG's. I wish my A2 was strong enough to like clear, but Syllabi. Putting him in stone scale was definitely the play though. Yeah, it's definitely the play. I should have made her faster so she could open up with the A2 as well. That'd have been big brain.
SoulSaint
For fuck's sake.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Crafty, thank you for the 27. I think I just failed, motherfucker. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Sin of Knights, my dude. All right, we'll do that. There we go. All right, we can take our time now. Let the resets go as they need to, and then we're good to go. Shit. I think he kills her here too. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Damn, I did 2 million to that Narcisse. Holy shit. I'm gonna go ahead and just start boosting up now. We'll put the A1 on him, which didn't work. You hate to see it. I need to cycle him as fast as I can. Oh my god, I almost one-tapped this guy. Okay, never mind. Fuck. God, that lockout just so ass, man. New lizard nuts for Chimera. You think I should put Martyr in a stone skin? I think that might actually not be a bad play. That way, like, I can guarantee that she gets to her provoke for that round. That opening provoke could be a big deal too. Yeah, let's try it. Ba-ba-ba. No, 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 no. She has accuracy on. Fuck. Ute papa ute. Ute papa ute. I don't have the silver for this shit. Oh my lord. 361. I gotta math this out. 361 plus 451. 451 is actually okay. The problem is if I break this, I'm kind of cooked for. I need at least 2 more. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. The fuck? Crafty, check your messages real quick. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. Lizard has leech, decrease res, decrease speed, pain link, block buffs with cleanse, and that heals 50% of his HP. Oh, you talking about the new guy? The one that has like the weird looking whatchamacallit on his like shoulders. They got like the little boulder thing mobobs. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what I don't know what you call his design, dude. Fuck it though. I'm trying not to kill him, but like it's happening. You know, maybe I use. Oh no, she cuts in one more time. Okay, cool. So we just boom, boom. Vale. Good. If he fails a lock there, that's huge for us. Oh my god, it is. Papote. Let's go ahead and like bolster the fuck up. Try to provoke everybody here. We got some big ones. Fuck. That's 2 down. Huge. We're still in play. God, do I go for the spike? We're in such a weird spot. Woo, baby! Who let him nut? Actually, it doesn't matter if we provoke him here at the moment. Shit. What can I do here? What can I do here? I don't want it to hit us, so I'm actually going to go for the freeze. This will kill him. Okay, maybe not. There we go. My fucking goat seed friend! Yeah, baby! Okay. I gotta deal with this last. Ooh, I gotta fucking. Oh my god, you guys don't. I don't think you guys see how fucking annoying it is that like I'm gonna be close, but I like. Can SoulSaint? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that right now. I gotta deal with the blue one. No. This might be techies here though. Actually, does this guy? He's the fear person, right? True fear? Not today, Satan. Let's see what we got. Yes! I pulled a second Westwell. What should I do with it? Use it as a faction guardian champion for now and put it in the vault. MO. I have one Wixwell and I don't really use him that much, but I'm also in a blessed position. A blessed position. Jesus. To be able to do some things. That's got to be cancer. Okay, so we're definitely bringing back Shamail. We're bringing back Shamail, but in place of who? It's a Shammy era. Fuck, I don't have his preset. However, hold on, hold that thought. Past builds. Oh, please tell me this is the one. Yeah, baby. I should pre-save that, actually. No, we want defense for him. Okay, let's see if this will work for us. I'd rather rip my own takeoff, Jesus, and eat it than do faction war. Attack, ally tech 1, Zargala with 10 cat's gazes. Jesus. To be honest with you, I actually don't think I need to, like... I'm probably wrong. Fuck. The boosties. They cooked you. Yeah, 2 boosties is bad. Okay. So it's not as bad though, because like I could definitely like take some hits now, and it's not as bad like trying to control the fight so aggressively early on. But I do need to at least provoke her. I could also go freeze early. I forgot he revives too. Okay, we're ready. Could provoke. He's gonna get cleansed though. Fuck, never mind. Okay. That's cancer. That's literal cancer. So I feel like Martyr's better as a provoker. Rude. Well, dead! Alright, 29 to the boss. That's not too bad. I do need to bring his ass back alive, though, so her not being booked kind of sucks again. We're gonna do decrease attack. Shit. Double shit. Oh my god. Oh shit, slow down, Soul. I gotta rest people. What the fuck are you doing? Never mind. Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I need him up as soon as possible. Jesus. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe we drop her then. Hmm? No, I don't want to get ally tagged by her. Try that. I think he gets a cleanse off, which makes him available, right? I don't feel so good, Berserk. Ah! I am your neighbor! This will give me some time for cooldowns, too. That's not too bad. It sucks that she gets that, though. Slows this down a little bit. Not to mention the Petrify. Fuck off. Survivability is more my concern than anything, to be honest with you. It's not so much the damage. The damage is there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You dick. Fuck it. All right. Damn, not the Terminator reduction. That's so shit. You're so dead. Never mind. Okay, I'm not going to be able to freeze him, though. bitch. Fuck you. I need her to be faster if I'm gonna do this then. I'm trying not to do any more rebuilds because like it's like I'm struggling for silver. I'm so close though. I can taste it. That second wave is a pain in the ass though. That's fine. That's fine. I want to. Let's kill him. Dead. Almost dead. Shit. Dead. Okay. I think we're okay. Pace-wise, we're okay. This motherfucker, though, can kiss my ass, man. That right there sucks so fucking bad, dude. He's not dead. Oh, no. Ah! I hate this wave. I hate Tetsuya, man. Just in time for the suffering? True. What's up, Dibs? In my nature, she's naughty. Yeah. Okay. Is this okay? I don't know about that. Okay, we're gonna try it. Fuck it. Yeah, baby. I can work this out. Three turns for revive. Fuck. I don't know where her health is at now either. That's so bad. We got one free weak hit though. That's okay. That gives me some time at least. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Let's avoid hitting them for now. Gonna go ahead and do that. Hit her with the A1 there so he doesn't do as much damage. Counterattacks don't count for this. That's also good too. Not the one I wanted. I wanted him to hit her. That's okay though. Only one of them having it's not the end of the world. Dale. It is so hard not to just spike a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Provoking does absolutely... Well, we get the decreased attack, though, so that's valid. I'm under fear, so I kind of want to wait. Yeah, we're going to wait. Oh, I resisted. Shit. I need to give her some more resistance if we're going to do this right. It's good damage. All right, we're risking it for the biscuit. Ha! Clutch. I need to heal, bro. Oh, no. So she does surplus healing, right? It's not the same as, like... I think I made a mistake in that regard. Okay, good to know. I need a reader kit. I need a reader kit. We're about to lose some people, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Yo, hold up. Any surplus healing. Okay. Got it. Got it. To be honest with you, I got the damage. I got the damage. I think I keep him in support form, bro. But I do AoE a little bit. Fuck it though, brother. Right? Let's get decreased attack back out in play. We'll take a little bit of hits. That's okay though. Hit that A1 on him. Boom, boom. Yeah, yeah. A1. 100 turns. We got less than a quarter left. We're not doing too bad. Oh my god, the heal. Oh my god, the goat. Okay, good counterattack, good counterattack, good counterattack. We're gonna heal back up anything we take too. Okay, yeah, yeah, this is the play, this is the play, this is the play. 3 turns left just in case some bullshit happens. We don't have to worry about fear no more either. Yo, this is such a perfect gridlock, actually. Oh my god. Freeze his ass. Oh! Nut. Wait, how do you get a turn still? What the fuck? I'm gonna heal back up, though. Because he gets a hit, right? Let's heal him back up, too. Get increased speed as well. Oh! Let me cook! Let's go! Yes! Well, you get that for just first clear, right? Man, all right, let me ask you something. For those of you guys that have cleared the highest stages, I feel like the normal jobs have been kind of shit. They've been kind of ass, bro. All right, that's another one in the books, though. Let's go, baby. Okay. So what does that put us at? The entire right side is fully covered. Halfway point wise, we're actually a little bit more than halfway now. So we're down to four of the ones that we haven't touched yet, and then we got the 5th one. We got to go back and double tap. So I'm literally a week out. I'm literally a week out from Polaro, which means I'm out of the running for world first, unfortunately, because the timing of this one's so dog shit. But by day 3, you so 3 days from now, you should technically have Polara. Wow. Oh, look at this. It's so close. It's so close, bro. It's so close, man. Honestly, I didn't think about this, but to be honest with you guys, I think Pharaoh 4-piece with okay, you don't gotta remind me I'm broke, bro. I think 4-piece Pharaoh with like a nuker set is actually like clutch. Like those hedgy ways could kiss my ass, man. That was like one of the easiest Losan ways I've ever dealt with the I got Seekfront too, so Seekfront's kind of busted. Seekfront's kind of busted, man. Back so Siggy's easy carry. Yes. Honestly, for that last fight, Shamail did job. We just had to get him there. Once we got him there, it was GG. Tetsuya was kind of a pain in the butt. The Martyr plus the Noel combo was actually kind of god tier. That was a happy accident. I wasn't intending to do that. But giving the counterattack to Noel, whenever you get hit by the ads, it doesn't proc the boss because of the counterattack, which is something that's kind of like I said, it's a happy accident. But it also laid up the block buffs so that they wouldn't get like zooted out of the ass to do a lot of damage. So that's kind of like a little bit of a, you know what I mean? Not too bad, man. Not too bad. With 141,000 silver left to go. I'll do that one. I'll do this a little later. I think I could officially say you guys have been edged long enough. Thank you for your patience. I know it's been a ride. I know it's been a little annoying, but I had to get that done because that was in my heart too, okay? But We're going to pull some relics here in a minute. It's time for relics. 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 Patience is a virtue for those of you guys that can wait. So we could till we don't have to look at a whole stream of reset and faction wars. Well, I don't know about all that. So like I can show you guys something I've been working on a little bit. I'm not exactly like 100% locked in on this because I gotta update it a little bit more here and there. But I've been mapping out some ideas for me to be able to like auto the faction war side of things on the stage 21s. I'm not 100% sure I got it. Like right now, my doors I got to revisit, but I forgot that I had another pick that I think might be God tier instead of one of my options there. So when doors comes back, I got to like revisit that. But all the other ones so far that I've mapped out is actually giving me like good farm, not like crazy farm, but good enough farm for like stage 21. So I've been working that out, and then yeah, we'll have to see from there. So like Sacred Orders, obviously Siegfried's gonna be the GOAT for that one. Siegfried, we fuck with Noel. Noel's been pretty good. Shamail for sure too as well. Shamail. Who else will stand out? Honestly, Martyr was okay. Martyr was okay. And then who was our last one for that one? It was Siegfried, Noel, Shamail, Martyr, and then who the fuck did I just use? Oh, Venus. Venus has been there since the beginning though, so she's got something going for her there. So Sacred Order wise, I think we're gonna lock that team in as like our go-to, and we should be all right. Honestly, I'll take it. I thought I was gonna have a lot more trouble going through that stage that required like 10 debuffs. I thought it was gonna be a little bit harder, but Corvus plus Toxic Set times 2, that the final blow. Putting Venus in that Toxic Set to get the ball going was good, a good pivot. So I'll take it. I'll take it. We've been working some stuff out. All right, boys. I think we are ready. Let's do it. Gover, you're up first. Guys, my ear is like killing me right now. I don't know what it is, dude. Do you think you still have enough silver for the upcoming crypts? Yeah, I'm gonna farm in between the. I'm gonna farm. I haven't really like put my foot down on like a farm session yet, so I still need to get like CBC points and shit. So, you know, we gotta contribute too, right? We can't be slacking off. So we'll probably rock that out and then get that going. Yeah. You can always sell a soul and buy some silver. I'm not buying silver. I'll buy resources to farm silver. We'll do that. All right, Gover. I see the ping. I'm jumping on. We'll see if we are lucky today on some relics. Do you have like a most wanted? Oh, actually, I still have your account locked. Let's go. I'm already in. You good to go? Okay, cool. I'm jumping on, sir. Nari's God tier now? Huh? How do you get on the list for relics? Just do exclamation join. I don't know. Anything good. Okay. So he just wants pretty shiny colors. Got it. All right. I want to take this moment just to thank everybody that has been patient enough to wait for the relics, man. If you've been saving up to be a part of this video, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna try to pull through each of them. I'm gonna go from like the lowest rarity to the highest rarity across the board. Hello YouTube, if you guys see this. Yeah, this was a joint effort, man. I appreciate everybody that's been waiting diligently and patiently. So for Gover, first one up. How many do you have in total? I see 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Not bad at all, dude. I'm honestly like the one thing I'm looking for the most since the time I announced it was I want to see if there's anybody that has outsaved me when it comes to this relic session. I feel like I might be the one that has the most stockpiled relics. As weird as it is to say, I think I'm going to be the one that has like the most saved up. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. 21 though from him. We're gonna do, like I said, each of the blues. Then we'll go purples. Then we'll go legendaries, and then we'll go reds. Whatever we get from there is gonna be up to the RNG gods to decide. I'm going to assume we're just gonna keep it within the same rarities. Gover. So like, basically, just keep it like this nonstop for across the board. And then if we don't have any extra crafts, I'll jump in and ask you to facilitate the answer on those. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's get the first one in. I would love for a rare relic material craft to actually go red. That would be the dream. The dream. I don't care if it's on my account. I don't care if I would love for it to be on my account. I don't care if it's any. I just want one of you guys to get that. That's like the bingo card. If we're gonna have a bingo card, that is one of the things I'm hoping that we get for you guys. All right. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. I'll wait. Page! Starting off with the blue, Masquerade. Let's see if we get another banger here. Come on. I want to see something stinky. Another blue, Tempest Sanguinis. I'm not going to say anything yet. We're going to hold off on it. Here we go. Number 3. Another blue, another Tempest. This is all basically fodder. I said it. Diadem of Undead, the previously broken relic for some god-given reason. Spaghetti coating be like. All right, last one for the first Chimera set. Will it hit blue again? Probably. I mean, it's like 83%, right? It hit purple! Oh, shit! Orb of Transfixion. You know what? I actually don't think this was that bad. I actually think that's a pretty solid one, to be real with you. All right. You know what? We're going to hold off on this. We're going to go blue. We're going to go to Live Arena next. We got some blueies here. Here we go. I actually don't even know what's in this one. Oh, you got the finger. That's weird. All right, here we go. Bridge! Rod of Blasphemy. You can only get one craft for per season for relic materials. Is that how it goes? Is that how it goes? That's about right? What do I feel like you get more? All right, here we go. Faction War time. Now, this one's kind of interesting. The Arachnolix is actually still pretty goated right now, depending on the champion pool that you have. That's actually a pretty spicy one. I'm not going to lie. The Perch Shadow could be a pretty good one, too, if you can get access to it for, like, the lower end side. And then, obviously, the big ones, like the Torture Thrall, which actually might not be a bad one either. Maybe not best in slot, but it's a pretty cool one regardless. Anyways, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Perch Shadow! From a blue? Hey, yo! Okay. That's not bad, man. That's not bad, brother. All right, here we go. We're going to pull another set of blues here. Honestly, how many Perch Shadows would you want on your account? I think at least 2 would not be bad. But then what if we get, like, yellow? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Here we go. Page! Okay. All right, we're getting a little too greedy. The game just said, calm down. Codex Luminous. The different Affinity one's kind of interesting. Yo, you put this on the Void, though? Hold up. Let's cope. All right. Now we're into the event. Let's see. We got 75 from that one, so this is going to be the only one we have for right now. Yeah, it's looking like that's going to be the only one we can do anyways. All right, here we go. From this one, you get standard crafts, which we don't care about any of these. What about the actual event tab, though? Where we at? So this one actually has some potential bangers. I wouldn't be like, for me, like the Skull of Treason would be pretty cool. Obviously, the Crown Corruption would be pretty big. I don't think any of the epics or the rares in this particular event set is all that. But those are like the 2 big ones I think a lot of people want. So who knows, man? Maybe we get lucky here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Sinner's Cloak! Yeah, this is actually on theme for someone like Gover. He's a little cochino. All right, let's go back to the top here. We're gonna do Chimera again. Why do I feel like we're gonna get it like? Let me shut up. 3, 2, 1. Another Orb of Transfixion. That's 2 now. So he's got 3 epics. I don't know how high. Well, I kind of do. I did a relic tier list, but I kind of need to update it with all the new relics that came out. And to be honest with you, I still think the orb holds up pretty well. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know if you want too many of them though. I think after like 2 or 3, you're pretty much good on those. You know. All right, here we go. Page. Another purple. All right. Wait a minute. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. I mean, I guess no more, right? We don't have to worry about those no more. We got what we want there. All right, live arena time. Let's see what can we get from live arena. So you got the preserved aberration and the moon death orchid. I don't know how we feel about those, to be honest with you. Oh, I clicked out too far. Too far. I don't know. I don't know about those. Hopefully we get like a yellow here. Yellow or red. 4%, 0.05%. Screw it. A man can believe, right? Here we go. Page! We were supposed to go up in rarity, not down! Journal's okay. Yeah, Journal's okay. Alright, Faction War time. Faction War time. We got 1 perched already. So, to be honest with you, if we got like a hammer... I don't know how many of you guys have gotten hammers. Maybe y'all could tell me yourselves what y'all think, but I feel like I haven't heard a lot about the hammer. Like, very, very little, if any at all. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. This is the last one for the Faction Wars on Gover's account, so we're going to be going to the Chaos Awakening section right afterwards, all right? Here we go. Page! 2! Okay! I think 2 is good. 2 is good. 2 is good for sure. 2 is good for sure. That's not bad. All right. Last set here, and then we're done. Then we're done with Faction Wars. This is the last set. Here we go. Oh, and a Hammer of Ending. Something new. All right. Yeah, the game was like, you don't want another perch? I got you, dog. No worries. All right. Chaos Awakes time. I honestly think that we want literally just the top 2 tiers, right? As sad as it is to say, I don't think that the relics have anything in particular that people would be super excited for. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know. I clicked too fast. I'm sorry. I'm too nervous. I'm nervy. I'm all hot and bothered. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! I think the game's calling you something. The meme has gone too far. All right, here we go. Page! So like I said, here we go. Page! Yeah, okay. What the fuck is up with your epics, dude? Like, what is this? I'm not crying, you're crying. These last 3 or 4 pulls that we're about to do, these are the ones I really like. They get a boy going. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. First yellow craft on this account. Is it a W? Consensus says it's a purple, but it's a cornet. I don't know how many cornets you have. Maybe W. Gover's gonna have to be the one that answers that. How many cornets do you got? How many coordinates do you got? If this is your first one, W. If it's like your third or fourth, then like your sixth, oh no. Oh no. No. All right, yellow time. We got to go up in rarity, man. It feels like your faction wars, out of all the ones on your like material so far, the faction wars have been like on point. But Chimera, little lackluster. Chaos Awake has been an L so far. They've been giving you nothing but Sinner's Cloaks. This game trying to say something to you, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Gaze of Damnation! I don't know who this could be good on, to be honest with you. The only one I literally could think of that's like super influenced by fear, true fear, at the moment, or like that gets involved with that, would be like what? Imbrius? And even then, I think there's just better relics for him. Yeah, I'd argue that there's just better relics out there. I don't know. A little tough, a little toughy. All right. Come on. I need y'all to rally behind the homie Gopher. Come on. Y'all got to rally behind the Gopher. I need y'all to put y'all pinky toes together like this. Put your fingers on the keyboard. I want you to type P R A Y J E A Sports. Wait. Page! Nope. Trash! Okay. Gover, I need your opinion on something. I don't know if we would recommend this. I'm gonna open it up to the floor here. But you do have enough for one more yellow craft, but it's mixing two different sets. I can't say with absolute certainty that we're not going to get more opportunities for more of these. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I am of the opinion, and this is my rationalization, that we still got 4 weeks left, maybe like 5 weeks left of the event dungeon, which means that, from my experience in previous like collabs or like campaigns, like the Chaos Awake one, that they do miscellaneous events and things in between, all the way up until the very end. So it is possible that we may get more. But do you want to mix or do you want to wait? Fucking streamer pulling the wrong shit? What do you mean? Fuck it, go ahead. Are you sure? Exclamation sure. I ain't afraid of mixing. All right. Wait, what you mean by that? Yeah, what you mean by that? Yeah, hold up. Wait, what you mean by that, Doug? All right. No, I'm gonna reserve the big one for the next one. Page. Ding 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 ding. Okay, here's the thing. Gover's been paying the tax. Reason number one. He's been saving and accumulating all this greatness. 2, he's been edged for long enough. 3, he waited for me. I don't know where I'm going with this, to be honest with you guys. Number 4, it's red time. Any believers? 20%. 20%. 20%. 80%. There's nothing else, though. Okay. What do we want for him? Obviously, we want red no matter what. Red would be huge. But if we had to go yellow, I think the number one would be Skull of Treason. And then after that could be like a wand or maybe aspect, depending on what he has already on his account. Right? I think those are like the big ones that we would aim for. I'm praying for your success. Disclaimer, SoulSaint has no control over the RNG of any type of pulls that happen. I'm just here to have a good time, and it's not my fault, okay? No matter what. You've been warned. So, 3, 2, 1. Y'all like that, by the way? That was pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Page! I found one of your wings. Not the oof! Not the oof! Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I think that's it, too. Unless we mix colors, which I strongly recommend against, because it just screws up your rarity chance. I would wait. I think now we chill. We chill. Not the disclaimer before he pulls the shit. Yo. Listen, man, sometimes y'all put too much weight on some shit, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to make sure that y'all know I'm just here to have a good time, all right? You know? Don't shoot me, dog. Shoot player, not me, bro. All right? All right? A month for waiting for that? No. I think Gover only saved up for about like a week, right? A week or two? From the announcement, he said? All right, GG's Gover. Thank you so much for your pulls, man. I appreciate it. Actually, thank you for being patient. For real. Why are you in the queue twice, though? What the fuck? Yo, Zephyr, can you throw down some Hanuman kind? We need some Hanum. What if there's taxation? Charles, you're up next! Just look at the collection, Kekleo. That was that was a week. Yeah, so you didn't really save up for too long. I think I'm the one who saved up the most, to be honest. Oops, I jumped on what's the name's account by accident. All right, yeah, Charles, you're up next, sir. I don't think I have your credentials saved, sir. So you're gonna have to send me a DM if you don't mind. Yeah, you're gonna have to send me a DM. Plixplox. I'm gonna drop Gover actually, since I just did his. On full screen, right? Yeah. Yo, serious note. Thank you guys for being patient, by the way. I'm glad I was able to get my, whatchamacallit done within a reasonable amount of time. I kind of had a plan, like, roughly around, like, 3, 4 o'clock-ish was my expectation for being able to do the pulls anyway, so it's kind of working out the way I was hoping for. But we're in there. We're in there right somewhere. All right, I'm in the account, Charles. Am I good to log in, sir? What if you didn't stall? All right, we're running an ad. You know what's sad, too? I actually clicked the ad button. I actually think Dibs is going to get an ad now. Shit on. You know what? I actually hit the ad button. No way. I'm good. Okay. All right, let me get on. Imagine not running an ad blocker. Fuck. My revenue. I knew Dibs was such a scumaz. All right, Char, how long would you say you started saving? Before I even show the stash. I'm actually curious. So, I announced something on the 15th. So, it's basically like the halfway period of the month, right? On the 15th. Yeah, it's been about like 2 or 3 weeks total since I made the announcement. Not even 3 weeks fully, but like about 2-ish and some change, right? I'm pulling souls. I can't after we're done with all the relics. Let me do all the relics first, and then we can add some more pulls afterwards. You guys got me all day today, so I'm chilling, you know? All right, let's see. Hey, I got you into the clan. The way I look at it is you owe me. Listen, motherfucker, I'm God's gift on earth. You're welcome. All right, Char. 1 week of Chimera Wars only. Gotcha, okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, let's see what we got here. Now, I know Char went out of his way to get some extra relics from, like, events, tournaments, and then, of course, like, live arena and so on and so forth. So, like, hats off to him. I think a couple other people besides him has also been putting a lot of effort. Let's get a count, though. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We're up 4 from the last craft. Up 4. Up 4 in terms of total amounts of crafts we could do. I'm going to do it the same way. We're going to do all blues, all purples, all yellows, all reds afterwards, okay? So we're going to go in that, like, you know what I mean? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Question. Chars, what do you want? What are your big wants? I obviously know that the Crown of Corruption is big for you, but like if you had other choices, give me like 2 other ones that you would really want. Like what are some top picks you will want from like the available list of options you're gonna get? Maybe a Skull of Treason? Question mark? I don't know if you want anything from the Faction War side. I think you got enough, right? Yeah, you got enough for some. Oh, now you get cat. What's up, Con? Shut up. Crown of Corruption? Oh no, not the Knight's Law too. On top of that, dropping it. Okay. What if he gets like banger because he's dropping like channel points? Yo, Plarium? Yo, W Plarium? If that happens, imagine. Is that the only big one you want? Or you don't want like anything else? I skipped Future Spit like 3k gems in the event dungeon for coalition points. Really? That's crazy. He said Crown of Corruption. All right. 3, 2, uno más. Page! Okay. Diadem of Undeath to start it off. Round 2. Okay, I'm of the opinion that Molten Deathbell is actually a pretty stonks relic, personally. For being a rare, I feel like this is such a stonks relic, man. So, you may consider this an L. I consider this a W, in my opinion, but that's just me. That's just me. At least a couple of them. Like, maybe 4 or 5 would be enough. Because you can use those as just, like, fillers for, like, stat bloat, as an example, for, like, Faction War champions, you know? I don't know. I think they're a W. I think that's a W. Out of, like, all the rares, that one and Arachnid Elixir are, like, up there for me. I trade a crown for a Stormcaller? All right, what a flex. Somebody ban you. What up, Joe? How you doing, man? It's a beast relic? I think so, too. Yeah. Bells and Talons are always good. There you go. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Tempest Sanguinis. Next one is a Talon, Malefic. Okay, here we go. This is okay. This is just a stat blow. This is a stat stick, basically, if you really want to go there. I can see what you're saying. Like, you just want, like, extra crit for something, you know? There. It's right there. Boom. First go. All right, here we go. The extra damage, I heard, is a little lackluster in terms of, like, the passive one. I barely use my Talon, to be honest. I don't even know if I fed it for food now at this point. I'll have to check. All right, here we go. Next one. Page! Diadem. All right. So, straight blues for the most part. One decent blue. Live arena time. This one's kind of a bit of a throwaway, I feel like. I feel like the live arena ones outside of like the mythicals are like lackluster, personally. Maybe I'm off the mark on that one, but I feel like they're kind of lackluster. I don't know. I'm not as excited about them. But what if that 0.01% chance hits? Any Death Dealers? Page! A journal. Aya. Faction Wars. This one is Arachnid Elixir all day long, right? This is where you get it? Yeah. So Arachnid Elixir for that one. If you can go up, it'd be a perch. And if you can go up even more, I have no idea. Some of these relics on this one are also a little obscure, a little weird. It's a little weird. All right, here we go. Page! A blue! Blasphemy! All right, here we go. Next one. Codex Luminous. Run it up. The animation for clicking this is like, it takes forever to like load up. Dude, why do you have like no, what is this called? You have like no ore, dude. You moved stuff around too much. All right, here we go. Page! Another book. This game's telling you to read. All right, we don't have enough to do the whatchamacallits. I think because there's like no other extra ones to even crisscross applesauce with, I think we just move on to the epics for now. Let's go ahead and do Chimera. Peppos. It's a purple era. Of course, Soul gets in the rod. I think I give everybody a little bit of rod. All right, here we go. 3, 2. What did I mean by that? 1. Page. That's tough. Soul's passing out the rods. Hey, yo, hold up. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Y'all nasty, by the way. Another talent, but it's a rare from a purple. That's feels bad moment, man. Not bad because it's like not a crazy bad relic, but like for purples, we kind of need something better. You know what I'm saying? We need to see some love now on these accounts. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Page. Yellow from a purple. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, Plarium. There you go. Keep that momentum going. Now you could give us a better yellow. Yo, is this your first Gore Crescent, by the way? Actually, is this your first Gore Crescent? Because that's not a bad thing. I think 1 is good. 2 or more might be a little bit much, but 1 is okay. 1 is okay. 1 is okay. 1 is okay. From a purple, that's a W. Let's see if we can replicate that. Live arena time. That was your second one? Good, and maybe. I don't know. It might be too soon to say. All right, here we go. Page! We got eggs. Somebody say huevos? Huh? All right, here we go. Now we're on to the faction war side. We only got 1 craft here. All right. Let's see what we get. Page! A blue! A little tough. All right. Event ones. These are the ones we want bangers. If we're gonna get yellows, I'm assuming you want a Skull of Treason. But if you get red, we obviously want the crown, right? We want the crown. I don't know how people feel about the other one. The one that gives you like the shatter buff and stuff. The Covetous Passion. I don't think that's necessarily a bad one per se. But it's no crown. I think that's the problem. It's no crown. That kills the desire for it, you know what I mean? But red slams, right? Red slams. We obviously gotta get something. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Come on now. For the homie Charge. Y'all gotta turn up a little bit more, man. Y'all gotta turn up a little bit more for the kid. Come on, baby. Put them pinky toes together. Page! A blue from a purple. I like the Charizard emo, by the way. All right, here we go. Here we go. Next round. Page! Come on, baby. Y'all gotta go up a tier. Not down. Another mask? All right, here we go. Last one of this batch. 3, 2, 1. No! Another Sitter's Cloak! Ah! All right, we don't have enough purples to mix a match, so I think we go on to the yellows now. So you can't get a crown from this one. So either wand. You got a Volcardiac card already, right? So I'm assuming you want like maybe a hilt. What's the other thing you get? That's it, right? Is between these two a hilt? I think you want a hilt out of everything, right? Do you have a Stormcaller and a Volcardiac card? Need to pull the red shirt? Nah, that's only for 2Xs. That's only for 2Xs. That's only for 2Xs. Come on, we gotta stay true. The red shirt is the holy grail. We can't do that. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep it sacred, bro. Those two I have. Okay. Damn, bro. You're so goddamn lucky. Karma. All right, here we go. 3, 2, uno más. Preach! Is that W? Is that W? Why are my fingers shaking? W or nah? Coronet's not bad. It's actually one of the better epics in the game. But after you get like 1 or 2, you're kind of like, all right, I'm good, you know? I'm waiting for Charles to confirm. Everyone has multiple myth relics? Speak for yourself, brother. I have like 8. Fuck. Okay, my bad, dog. All right, lag. All right, live arena time. Oof. We don't want legendaries from the live arena set. Death Dealer would be dope, I think, right? And then Hollow Hilt. Hollow Hilt's the other one you want. So Death Dealer, Hollow Hilt. Come on, baby. 0.5% chance. Surely we get a red here, right? Consensus says Page. Empower Relic soon? Jesus Christ, we don't need that. We really don't need that. Soul's hands are ice cold today? You think so? It's not over yet, bro. It's not over yet. All right. Let's do Faction Wars next for yellow. Or charges the tax? I don't know. Remember, you either cash in on the tax or you double it and give it to the next. That's how it works. There's no in between. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page. For a yellow, that's kind of on Ford. But if we had to get a purple. Perch is not bad. I don't know how many you have, though. I think you might already have one perched. You needed a second one. Okay, cool. So that's a W. That's a W. We'll take it. Yeah, baby. All right. Chaos Awakens event. He really wants a crown. Really wants a crown. 3, 2. Come on, I need y'all to really, like, for the yellows and the reds, we have to turn up. We have to turn up, boys. Are you guys here? Hello? Put it together. P. R. I'm gonna wake my family up. Actually, they're already up by now. It's like 3:45, brother. Hey! Why? Page! I think over time, this has become too common now, so people don't care for it as much. But if you only have like one, maybe two, a third one wouldn't be bad. I think after like 3 or 4, though, it starts to get a bit excessive. Excessive? Is that the word? Yeah. So, W because it's a yellow, but is it the yellow we wanted? I don't know about that, Chief. How about Skull of Treason, though, huh? Give us at least that. Give us at least the crown of corruption. Skull of Treason. Wands. We always need more wands. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Purple! We technically have enough to mix and match. But Char, I think we move on. What do you say? I think we move on. That's the wrong crown? True. Actually. What do you think? I feel like, because we're in the middle of CBC, if you win your CBC, you're obviously going to get enough to do a set of crafts specifically for the clan. I think that's what you would want to do for clan relics, right? Faction Wars, I think eventually are going to fall in the same platitude as like the Chimera ones. So like mixing those is not a problem per se. So maybe we could do it that way if you want, but I don't know. It's up to you. Mix Chimera and Faction Wars, not clan. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm on the same page. So something like this, right? Give me the A, okay? Because this is your account at the end of the day. We want to show some respect. When it comes to my account, I want to mix the purples and blues to try to get a rack elixir, and that's how I get my last one. I did 50 purples and 50 blues. You're crazy. And got a rack elixir, and it was happy, okay? Yes, okay, cool. All right, here we go. Page! Oh, come on! This is such a weird one right here. This one is like it's freaky weird. I've heard some people test this one and it's like you get a good spike, but like it leaves you so open afterwards because it sucks all the buffs away. Like everything goes. Everything got to go. I think even protected buffs go, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure about protected, but that one's a weird one, man. That's a weird one. I think we have to double check to make sure the collector does or does not remove the protected buffs. I believe it does, though. I believe. I'm not sure. What's the increase per level on that? Let's take a look. It's just a damage increase per level. Per rank up, whatever you want to call it. Here, let me kill chat for a second. So crit damage, HP, and speed are obviously good stats, especially for an HP nuker. Buff squish at the end, and then the scaling goes up by quite a bit. Like what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So 5% per buff damage increase. That's a lot. If you can get pretty buff heavy, that's a lot of damage you can get out in one go. 40% crit damage is not bad too, even if you use it as a stack stick. But the buff strip is kind of like that's the weird part about it. I don't remember if it gets if it siphons even the protective buffs. That's the only thing I don't remember. Pretty cool though. That's a unique one. It's a unique one. I think it'd be a nice combo with the new fusion champion. Maybe. Even at 10 penny, it's like 20% more damage. Coordinates 30% all the time. True. But you also have to be debuff centric too, as well, though. Like for example, on someone like I guess technically Coronet would still technically work on him. My first thought was like maybe for the stat sticks, the way it is like maybe someone like him. But I think his A1 technically, although it's meh in a sense, you could still technically stack your Coronet with the tar rods, for example, right? You can still technically do it. Stuns you can't do for like PvE content. PvP content's a little different. You obviously get both there, but you know you're doing your damage based off of the buffs anyway. So as long as you got that lined up properly, you'll bada bing bada boom, right? But then you're like, you know, you're at net zero, so it's kind of like an all in, all or nothing type of experience. It's kind of weird, right? It's weird. It's weird. I'm conflicted about that particular relic, and I feel like maybe an adjustment could be necessary. Maybe you lose like instead of like all of them, a little bit. Maybe none of them. How about that? You know? Imagine giving like a champion that doesn't have like crazy scaling in the sense of like buff measurements. You give that to him. You give him like the terrorist touch. You know? God, that might be a bad idea. Without the drawback, that might be a bad idea. Never mind. All right, it's time. It's time, boys. Chat, are we praying for Charles' blessings? I see you guys. I see you guys. 3, 2, 1. First red is... I'm giving this one for you, Charles. This one's for you. I might blow my voice out. Page! Red! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Now, this stubborn motherfucker's gonna be like, I already have one of those. You ungrateful son bitch if you say that. Let me start that now. I wonder who would be like number 2 best option to put on him. We already know what number 1 is, but what would number 2 be, bro? What would number 2 be, bro? That is a fucking W for the boy, though. Carnage? Maybe. Maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think with like Carnage, I think there's another one that I would argue that's better. But more importantly, like his strongest assets in PvP are like, in my opinion, like his first form mostly, right? And all the stuff that he does in his first form is pretty single target centric. Then again, though, he could also stack it up quite a bit, though, too, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little iffy on that one as an option. But a red is a red. We take those. We take those. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a great sign. Farb! What's up, brother? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, sir. You guys came at the right time. We're about to pull some more, we're pulling more relics. We got a Stormcaller on the board already. Yo, if y'all haven't met the man that is the foundational creator, his team, I don't know exactly where I give my kudos at, so I'm going to thank him, okay? Farstuff is one of the guys that is the pioneer in this community that has created one of the dopest things that we've ever been able to use. It's known as the RSL Helper. If y'all haven't given y'all roses and followed that man, do so now. That's my guy. Yo, thank you so much, brother, for the raid. Hope you're having a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. Yo, let's go. Welcome, Raiders. That's a horse relic? Yeah, but he's already got one on his horse, I believe. I don't want to dox him, but like, look, he's already got one. Obviously, Marius is best in slot with that one, at least. Ambrius could be a good one. Ambrius with that one could actually be pretty nasty. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Dibs. I just let me go educate myself real quick. Oops, wrong button. So the way that this thing works, right, is whenever they land a critical hit, the more critical hits, they get a stack of Stormcaller. Once the Stormcaller hits a certain amount, then it pops, and that's where you get the stun, right? Is it every 3 hits or every 2 hits, or what's the number on that? Somebody tell me what Stormcaller has for stack numbers, or I can find out this way. Hold on. Look for the swirls, boys. Look for the swirls. Right here. Okay. So they get stacks, right? Once it has a maximum of 5 stacks, right, it places a stun and then removes the stacks. The stun cannot be resisted. So, yeah, so you just have to accumulate a certain amount of hits, which is basically like you need a 5-hitter. So the best way to do it would be to hit like a multi-hitter or an AoE, or preferably an AoE multi-hitter, right? That's kind of how like you would want to line that up for relics. So Marius is a great option there. Ambrius is pretty AoE heavy. When you go into second form, which is where his big damage comes from anyways, you get like what? You got an AoE, then you have a single 2-hitter. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Embrius. Siegfried's a little different too, though, too. I feel like he would be kind of comparable to like Carnage in that sense, though. That's a tough one. But you got the option. That's the W. You got an option. You got an option, dude. All right. This is supposed to be not educational. Yeah, leave me alone. All right, here we go. Round 2. Can we get another red? Imagine he gets 2 reds in one sitting. Oh, my God. 3, 2, 1. Page! Ah! That's not bad. Out of all the other ones you could have gotten, that's not bad. But it sucks, though. Was that the factual one? It's okay. It could have been worse. Everyone, I'm just joking. That's my brother. Oh, you're good, Juggle. I know you guys are just playing. Crowd of corruption. Oh my God, he's dunking all of his points. All right. This is the one where it could happen. 3, 2. I already feel like I threw my voice out, by the way. 1. Page! Ah! The red aspect of Siroth. Yeah, I low-key kind of feel like the game just puts you on like a cooldown. It's like, all right, you got 1 red. That's enough. Oh, foot. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure, like, because he's already got 1, he would have been like, I would have preferred the crown over the extra Stormcaller. That's a fort. But a red's a red. You got to take that. Yeah, GG's Charles. Thank you for saving. I actually didn't think you were going to be one of the ones that was going to save your relics up for this event, by the way. I was not expecting that. So I'm actually super grateful that you let me pull. And I'm super excited for your second sword caller. You let me know who you decide to put it on, because I am genuinely curious. I find that to be a bit of a challenging question. Like, who would you put it on after you got, like, your best option already situated, you know? So I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. All right. Next one on the list. Armand. Armand, you're up, brother. I'm going to need you to send me a DM real quick with your credentials, or give me a ping if you've already done it before. And I will jump on. Dude, I'm kind of excited. We actually saw some red. That's so huge. That's so huge, bro. That's so huge, dude. I'm happy for you if you're not happy. All right, I found you, Bandito. Do you have it pinned? Where you at? Okay, your stuff's pinned. All right, I got it. I'm assuming the pin message is still the same? Same login? I'm going to go ahead and drop Char's account from the list. We'll add you on. I'm in. You said good to go. You got relics and soul stones. Ooh, maybe we do both. All right, here we go. I'm logging in, sir. I hope that's okay. All right, so do we consider Char's cashing in on the tax? Is there still left? Is there any left in the bank? Is Brown Bandito? Is he gonna get? Is he gonna be able to cash in a little bit on that bank, or is he gonna add to the tax? Let's see what he's got to work. What does he got to play with? He's got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 20, 6, 7, 27. I think you're two under Char's, right? Because Char's was like 29. So 27 is where we're at. That's not bad. That's not a bad stash. And that's not even including the like mixing and matching if that's something you wanted to do, which we'll talk about later. I'm always the tax, winky face. Yo, maybe it's time to pay up, bro. Hold up. Trades for you, boy? Yeah. Look at that. J. Kel's rooting for you, brother. He's like, I need my claims to get stronger, bro. Somebody gotta carry me. All right, boys. We're gonna do this the same way we did it before. So blues, we're gonna go down each blue section as much as we can. Then we're gonna go to purples. Then we'll go to yellows, and then we'll go to reds. Okay. Looks like we only got one red on the craft, so we gotta make it count. Let's get it though. First up, Chimera. 83.99%. The odds are definitely in the blues' favor, but you never know. We can go up a tier. We can go up 2 tiers, maybe even 3. Who knows? We will, because we'll find out right now. Page! Unholy Grail to start us off. Number 2. Another blue. Another Unholy Grail. What, do you need cups at your house or something? Like, what's going on? I can't click the button. All right, here we go. Page, if you get a third one. Yo, have I left every account with at least 1 rod? Y'all getting piped. Wait, hold up. All right, here we go. Next up, Live Arena. Three, 2, 1. Oh, purple! Preserved Aberration. Wearer will ignore 2% of a target's defense for each poison debuff on the target placed by the wearer. That's a weird one, man. That's a weird one, brother. I wonder if there's like some kind of value behind comboing this off with the other relic, the Arachnid Elixir, like in addition to that on the same team. I don't think it does work that way, does it? Because it's all based off of the wearer for each one, right? Individually. So kind of no. That's a weird one, though. That's a weird one. All right, here we go. We're going up a tier, though, so it's not bad. It's not bad. We did go up at least 1. Maybe 2 or 3, huh? Come on. Surprise us. On my bingo card for me, I want to see someone get a red from a blue craft. That's what I'm hoping for. 3, 2, 1. It's a poison error. It's a poison error. Arachnid Elixir's a W. Especially if that's your first one. I think at least 2 would be good for an account. At least 2. Can I email playing for a second horse now? Oh my god, you don't want that. Imagine everybody gets a second Marius. Oof. Oof. Alright. I don't know if that's your first ever Arachnid Elixir, but that's hopefully a W. I think that's your second one. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, 2's okay. I think after that it might be a bit much, but I mean for a blue, that's not bad. That's not bad. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Shaking my head. Go repent. Shaking my head. Dude, it's crazy how you got like a perfect even number for your blues too, by the way. I don't know why, but I love it. I love it so much. All right, here we go. Next one is another blue, a journal. At least you're getting some mixes. We want some fancy pants stuff, to be honest with you. Y'all ever think they're going to rebalance relics in the future? Like they may adjust like relics that might be too busted or too underperforming, and they might make them a little bit more powerful in the future? I could see it happening. You need to repent. You're giving them away. Page! Okay, hold up. No way, dude. Yo, why a second one, bro? You didn't have to double down. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tempest Morbidia. I mean, there were blues. Can't really complain too much there. All right. It's purple times. Purple times. Y'all ready? This is where it gets a little bit more interesting because there's the possibility of it getting at least a yellow goes up quite a bit, right? Let's find our answer. Do we hit a yellow, perhaps? Maybe even a red. 0.05% with bit copium. Page! Okay, a golden elixir. One or two of those is okay. Honestly, I'm starting to say, I'm seeing a trend where, like, maybe having one or two of a couple of the epics is not, like, crazy bad. But, obviously, we want more yellows and reds, right? Here we go. Page! Not blues, though. Come on, bro. We're pulling purples. We want to go up in tiers. Like this one. Dang it. All right, here we go. Purple time. What do we want from this one? Perch Shadow would be pretty good, right? I don't know how we feel about Hammer yet, so I'm gonna say indifferent about that one at the moment. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. This is Chaos Awakes, right? Yeah, this is Chaos Awakes. Honestly, we don't care for any of the epics on this one. I want to see at least a couple Skull of Treasons for some people. That'd be kind of nice, right? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. A blue! Come on, brother. Page! Yacochino. Purple! Another elixir. Okay, that's enough. Enough elixirs. No more of those. Page! Okay. Take me back to the elixirs, bro. What the fuck? Come on, dog. Page! Oh, I thought that was going to be a yellow. Come on, man. I feel like it's like such a tease the way it shows up on the screen. It's like it brightens up to go like to like a high tier and then it just goes blue. Like, come on, bro. That's like such a big tease. All right. This is the last one, I believe, for the Chaos Awakened ones. And I think we're going to have a discussion about whether or not you want to mix and match at this point. But first, Page! All right. Armand, you're up on this one. Do you want to mix and match anything in terms of purples, or do you want to move around to the yellows? You know my opinions already about anything that we got going on right now. Chaos Wars, I think we still got some more in the barrel, but I'm not entirely sure. Obviously, I can't verify that. Faction Wars is farmable, and so is Chimera, so there's always that option, that combo. But I think you're still missing... You're missing another half to make it all the way over. Yeah, you're short by like 3 and 7 over here, respectively. You can do whatever you'd like to? Nah, brother, this is our moment. It's not just me, brother. If anything, I say we wait. How about that? We just wait for now because like, I feel like, if anything, I would be willing to do like this, a mix of these two, like how I did with Chars. That's fine. I feel like with the clan relics, they're hard to acquire currently. So I think we would sit on those for now. And then Chaos, I can't say enough about the Chaos Awakes event right now either because I feel like it's a little tumultuous to say the least. Live Arena might be another one we could argue for, but doing this mix kind of seems meh. It's all over the place, and quite honestly, I'm not a big fan of the Live Arena relics, so I think we just move on, if that's okay with you. What do you think? You think we just go ahead and move on? I don't know. I'm genuinely trying to rationalize it for if this was my account, how would I do it? I kind of think I would wait at this point. I'd wait and just move on. That's my feedback. I mean, we do what you want, though. All right. All right, here we go. We're going to do yellows now. 3, 2, 1. Come on, baby. Give us a yellow and a red. Give us yellows and red. Yellows and reds. Here we go. Page! What is up with the elixirs today, dog? It's like your third one. What the heck? Oh my god. This is what we got to turn up, boys. Come on now. I need y'all's help. I need y'all's help on this one. Put some good juju on my boy. Put some good juju on my boy Armand. Maybe they're not doing it because your name's Armand. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Page! You said you already have 2, though, right? Would a third one be of value? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's tough. That's tough, brother. That's tough. I honestly have good opinions about this one. I've heard really positive stuff about it. I've heard some really positive stuff about this one, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn. On the third one, though, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Yellow time, baby. Legendary relics for Chaos Awakes. We want Skull of Treason. We want Crown. Damn it, I'll even throw it out there just because you never know. Covetous would be a W. And honestly, nobody's going to complain about a Hollow Hilt or a full Cardiac card, I think. I think those are all W's, right? That's what we want. A wand would be dope too, right? So we got some good options. We got some good options to consider. Let's get some W's here. This account needs at least one solid W. 3, 2, 1. Page! Wand! Okay! 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 We take a wand! We take a wand! I don't know how many you have on your account, by the way. So, I just know that one, as a general craft, is always a W. Always a W. I feel like it's going to take a while for an account, well, unless you're, like, super lucky. Or unlucky, it depends how you look at it. Once you get to, like, 7 or 8, that's when I was like, okay, maybe you could slow down on wands. But, like, a decent amount of wands wouldn't be bad. A decent amount of wands wouldn't be bad. All right, next round. 3, 2, 1. That's your third? That's good. That's good, then. That's good. That's good. At least 4 or 5, I would argue. To be honest, I'd go up. I would say 8 is not bad. 8's not bad. If you go up that many, obviously you want a little bit of diversity in your relics, but in general, like if you were to get like a couple wands, it's not the end of the world. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page. Another Dragonstone. They're giving you like dupes and like epics, man. It's kind of weird now. All right, here we go. Next one up. Page. Three, 2, for the last yellows of this account. 1. Page. It comes in 2s, bro. I don't know what it is. Why are we getting things in 2s on your account? Why are we getting things in 2s on your account? Because the next one you're going to get is the one singular banger. It's red time. All that taxation. All that taxation for this one moment. Are we about to hit peak cinema? Are we about to hit peak cinema? Don't give up hope yet, Arbons. Be a believer. 3, You know what? Timeout. Timeout. To red or not to red? Vote now. Predict now. Get your gamba in. Get your gamba in, boys. Shall we hit a red? You have 30 seconds. Check the top of the chat right now. Are you a believer or are you a non-believer? To red or not to red? That is the question. You have a couple seconds left. Vote. Vote now. Vote now. Vote now. The poll is ending in 3, 2, 1. Closed. Y'all like to gamble. I knew it. You degenerates. Consensus says... says... Page yellow! It's a skull of treason! The naysayers have their way. The naysayers have their way today. The naysayers have their way. Dude, that is the way it goes. Look at chat. Look at chat. I gotta put this back on screen. Someone just did we just did a prediction. The first one is rip my 92K points. The other one's I just got paid. Okay, it's a W and a kind of low-key an L at the same time. Skull of Treason is one of the newer relics that I think is actually worth getting a copy of, right? On the other side, though, it took red materials to get that. And that kind of feels bad, man. It's like I got conflicted, you know? Like it's like, oh man, this new relic that's like, enticing. Obviously, we got to play test and get some feel for it, but like, enticing, right? But with red materials, I don't know how I feel about that, bro. That's tough. That's tough. I'm conflicted, bro. I don't know how much of a W we want to call that. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, boys. I think we don't want to mix any other materials up for now. I think we stop. If I were you, I would stop. But I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for you to call, Armands. Shall we move on, or do you want to mix and match anything? You're the final. You have the final say on your account, man. Could be worse. Better than Aspect of Siroth. I went all in. Oh no. We'll do some more predictions. We'll see if you can redeem yourself. Move on to Souls. Okay. You know what? I'll honor it. We'll take a break from the relics. Give you a little bit of a breather. Holy crap. It's like that, brother? It's like that, brother? I forgot we are in a 2x Soulstone, aren't we? All right, fine. Deal. Is your wish list up to date? Those are just farming? What do you mean? Really? Good job on saving, man. Actually. Gallius for my second Stormcaller? Yeah. I'm not against that. Ooh. I'm not against that, Chars. You lucky motherfucker. All right. It's good. Okay. All right. I'll pull the 4. How many am I pulling? Because you didn't say when you joined the queue. How many do you want me to pull? Are we pulling all 144? All, of course? Okay. All right. I'm going to pull the 4 and then the 144. All right. 3, 2, uno mas. Rage! Imagine we get like a banger 6-star right off the rip. That's a blue. Purple. We're going up in tiers. Next one's going to be a yellow. Oh, we got skamazed. Elder. All right. Last one before we go to 10s. I am going to need your help on which ones to keep or not to keep, by the way, because it looks like your inventory is pretty full already. I'll take that Gallius one. Actually. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Yellow! Rathalos? Okay. Yo, listen, Rathalos is still a dope champion. People could say he's not it. Trust me, he's it. Rathalos slams, dog. I want to do a team for him in Chimera, believe it or not. And I actually know what the team is, but I'm missing just one key champion. Okay. Not bad, though. Not bad, though. Not bad, though. All right. Here we go. I wish it was like a 6-star. That'd be dope. Page! All my homies hate Halberdier. Pharsalis. 5-star, too. Yo, how do we feel about Lester's, boys? Anybody want to answer that question for me? Page! Yellow! Necmo. It's a 1-star, though. Yellow! Blind Seer. Blind Seer's buff was pretty good for her. I don't think she's too bad nowadays. Come on, baby. We need some more. We need more yellows and reds, but we need higher quality of those. Come on. Where's the 6 stars at? You know what I'm saying? Give me the sauce. Edge. Page! I'm not even gonna raise my voice for that. 5. This spot right here seems to be hot for you. I don't know if you noticed it, but this spot has been giving you like the bigger stars. We need a yellow and a red to pop right here. Right here, big stars. Page! Oof. 7 head. Okay. This is a tax one, isn't it? All right, another round. Ironclad. I wonder how many people actually have an Ironclad built. People used to cope back in the day with like the Yannicka teams and like exploding the shields and stuff like that for heals with Ironclad. Was that Hydra? And Hydra, yeah. Another tax, it feels like. Page! Yellow. Oh! Creative Heart! 6-star! Maybe you did you self-tax yourself on the relics to give yourself some dope ass blessings? Is that what you just did? Did you just rig the system? Did he just rig the system? With a small? Sheesh! I'm a hot bother now, actually. Yo, hold up. But that's not all. There's more. Page! Oh, don't be leaking the tournament points, bro. I'm not trying to get skamazed here. I want to see it as it comes. Huh? Maidens. Can we get those? Red! Lazarius, 1-star. Another Elder. What the hell? Page! Yo, that Queen of Hearts is nasty, dude. That's a nasty 6-star, bro. Yellow! Black Knight, 3-star. Hey, yellow's yellow. We take those, right? We take those. Apothecary? A little bit of a tax, though, it feels like. Page! That's the side spot! Big deal! All right. Yo, hold up. Base! Let me move. Cortino. Yellow! My voice is so scuffed already. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I can't even hear it. I can't even hear it in my right ear right now, bro. It's so bad. We still got 30 more to do. Oh my God. It's not a crazy jump, but you got the last one. That saves you so much currency, by the way. May I? May I? May I? If you want to save it for yourself, I'll respect it, but may I? May I do it? I have a second queen. What do you think? Ooh. To be honest, man, I don't see the usage out of 2 queens though. Even in like, I gotta see your champion pool. Hold on. That's a tough one, man. I honestly think like perfection wise, you're better off like. I'm more of a perfectionist in terms of like one off, and then once you have that one lined up, you can go for a second. Oh, that's a tough one, man. Well, let's rationalize it. Where could 2 be super valuable? You got TTA. Maybe. I'll copium if you want. Siege. I don't know if you are one of those type of people that are pretty active in the restriction side of things for your clan. Maybe there. Man, all right, so I gotta change my perspective because with Siege, we're also getting expanded slots, right? So with expanded slots, meaning you need more champions, you need access to more champions to put up more defenses. So maybe there, that's a positive for keeping 1. TTA could be a second small W. LA, no. Classic, no. Faction Wars, I honestly want to say no, because 1 does the job, right? And like, if it was like hard CC that Queen does, then maybe 2 could be useful. But at least 1 for soft CC, I think is enough. Because like True Fear doesn't necessarily stop you. It's a chance to stop you, but double ally tech, could that be valuable? I mean, the only other spots I could think of would be like Faction Wars, or not Faction Wars, Fire Knight, hard, Queen of Hearts is on the lower side of things when it comes to value for ally attackers. There's better, right? What do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think? The only one that I say is like a huge W as to why you should hold on to it would be Siege's update. That's my only honest answer. I would wait on the 6-star. Yeah, there's no rush either. There really is no rush. If you want to be patient, I'd be patient just to make it, to give yourself some time to find some clarity. I say we wait. Let's wait. I'm not entirely sure about my opinion on that, to be honest with you. And that's with like really thinking about it, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it's very difficult to answer that question right now with the way that the game is evolving right now at the moment. I am going to go ahead and sacrifice any of the 1-star blues. I don't know where you're at with Ironclad. I think we have a 4 waiting for you up there, though. So we can get rid of the 3s there. Stop me if at any point you feel like I'm missing something that you would want to keep. You let me know. I'll respect it. I don't know. We'll double check. I would sell this too, but I don't know if you need a Fellhound or not. All these, though, feel pretty good to sell, though. That's 67. That's more than enough to finish up. What do you think? Are you happy with those for sells? What do you think? We're good to sell? Poor Soul's voice is cooked, and we're only halfway through. This is why we got the agua. Salud. Okay. All right, 30 more, and then we move on, right? We're not pulling Immortals. I would recommend not pulling Immortals and stuff right now. I think you wait for an actual event for those, right? So we're just going to take the 30 and get out of here, okay? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Honestly, out of that, the amount that he's pulled already, there are people who have not even gotten close to a beautiful star like that. So the fact that he got a 6-star on a decent champion on top of that, we won already with Mortal Soul Stones, to be honest with you. But if we could take another W home, I wouldn't complain. Page! Wagon Bane. Ooh, Skull Sworn too. Sheesh. I think that's still a sell, but I mean, dang, 6-star. Okay. How do we feel about Lessers? Okay, all my homies hate Halberdier, but damn. 6-star again. Got a wishlist champion. Vogoth with a 5 is not bad either. That's a good champion, at least one to invest towards. Especially for Faction Wars. It's actually helped me out a little bit. I don't know how we feel about those, but those might be mini W's, little small W's. I don't know where Phoenix is at for your account, so. All right, here we go. Page! I think this is the last 10. We can't end it like this. We can't end it like this. Ah! You are here. Reliquary Attendees. Small W. Small, it's small W. Yeah, I think she's a small W, especially if your champion pulls like mine. My health sucks. You are here. All right. GG's, brother. Very, very happy for you. That queen was a fat W. I'm going to hold off on the Awakening. If you want to do it on your own, you're more than welcome to. I salute you either way. It is a really good question to ask, especially with the whole siege and stuff coming up. I think it may be worth considering. That's a tough one, man. I'm not going to lie. It really depends on your champion pool and how far expanded you can go. Truthfully. And you got to remember, it's not just you either. It's your clan, too, so. I'm more of a perfectionist. I'd rather get, like, a really good, solid team versus 2 mediocre teams, to be real. And even then, I'm still having that problem, you know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Very small W, but we take those. Yo, congrats, Armand. He cashed in on his own tax. Unprecedented techies. Unprecedented techies. Not bad. All right. Let me refresh the page to make sure Armand's off of this list. Dude, we still got a good bit of people. Oh, my Lord. All right, it's a Gooner era. Goon, you're up. Send me a updated ping, please, senor, so I can get on your account. I'm going to go ahead and drop Bandito. Whew. Is your credential still the same pinned? It's still pinned, do relics as it was your own, and then you sent a foot emote. You weirdo. You nasty. Guys, because he gave me his foot, his password is... No, let me stop. I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? Goon gonna capitalize on the tax? I don't know. It kind of looked like Armand's kind of flipped the script on us and paid tax and relics, but cashed it in on soul stones. That might be Gigabrain. Might be a Gigabrain. He might have Gigantor brained us there on that one. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna skip this song. All right, Goon. I think the number to beat right now is 29. How many have you saved up? How long have you been saving, if you don't mind me asking? A lot of people said they've only been doing it for about like a week or so. A week and some change, maybe. I'm going to count you up, though. You got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 in total. 2 to 3 weeks, really. Ooh, you slacking then. No, I'm kidding. I feel like Goon pulled a little bit in between. You might have sneaked in a little crafty craft. You know what I'm saying? Who's after Goon? I got you guys. Hold on. You're next, actually. We got a couple people. We got up to like 7 or 8 people right now in the queue. There's a lot, so we're gonna try to get the ball rolling. All right. Any big wants, Goon? Anything you want, sir? And while we prage for your blessings here, we hope you get nothing but bangers. Obviously, it's at the RNG God's mercy. 3, 2, 1. Page! Starting off with a Molten Death Bell. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. It's pretty solid, it's pretty solid. Some more wands, maybe? Okay, okay, keeping it modest. He's like, yo, I'll take a yellow. If it's a yellow, preferably some wands. That'd be cool. Page! A mask. Oof. One of the lesser desirables, but that's okay. All right, here we go. Purple Orbit Transfixion from a blue. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. And then the last one for the Chimera. Page! A death. A diadem of undeath. Another least desirable. It used to be a big prio because people found out it was bugged when it first came out. If you know, you know. Shout out to all my Marius enjoyers. All right, here we go. Next big one. Faction Wars. Faction Wars wise. What do we want? We want a Racking Elixir. Could be pretty dope. Right? So that's the big ones. Obviously, some purples, reds, and yellows would not be bad too from a blue. We take those two. 3, 2, 1. Journal of Necrotos. Come on, baby. Page! Arachnid Elixir! All right! There we go. How many of these do you have? Do you know? That's a little bit of a W, though. We take those. We take those. We take those. All right. Banger time. That's your second one? That's solid. That's solid. That's solid. Third one might be a bit. It's okay still, but I'd say we probably want to start moving away from blues. Let's get some yellows, man. You know what I'm saying? Give us some W's. All right, here we go. Page! I don't miss. Continue. Wait, why are we bugging out? Hold on. It says you have 120. It's bugged out. It's bugged out. Hold on. Let's close this out. Come on, Raid. There we go. All right. 3, 2, 1. That ain't my fault. That ain't my fault. That ain't my fault. That ain't my fault, dog. That ain't my fault, dog. Listen, I just work here, bro. I just give out rods. That's all. Yo, hold up. All right, Chimera. We're back to purples now. We got some big options on the purple side, so it's looking pretty. It's looking pretty spicy. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page. No, wait. Page. There it is. This relic has actually climbed up in value, by the way. Especially with the gemstone sockets. I'm not kidding you. Scroll of the Unseen's not bad either. Good stat stick for attack type champions, and especially if they got some kind of correlation to Veil, or if you incorporate a Veil champion. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Small W. If you have like a lot of them already, then that kind of sucks, but I think it's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually our first one that we pulled for this this pull set though so far, huh? Yeah, what's up, dude? How you doing? All right, here we go. Next round. Page! Purple! Another orb. That's the second orb, dude. You have 2 eyeballs now. All right. Back to Faction Wars. 3, 2, 1. Page! Yellow! Well, I mean... Okay, from purples, not bad. From purple's not bad, but how many aspects of Seraph do you have already? That's the question. If you don't have many aspects of Seraphs, W. But if you got a couple, 5th? Okay, that's borderline. That's borderline now. We kind of don't want it anymore. Borderline, we kind of don't want it anymore. I think 5 is a decent spot to like, all right, now we park on the aspects of Seraph. Let's get some 1s. Let's get some reds, you know? Not too bad from a purple craft, though. We take those. But let's pivot to the other side. You know, the other side of the yellows and stuff, right? All right, here we go. Next one. I think this is the last of your factual war crafts for purples. 3, 2, 1. Rage! We supposed to go up, not down. Huh? I can't go wrong with this one. Come on. All right, here we go. We want yellows here. We want yellows or higher, obviously. 3, 2, 1. From a purple craft is not bad. And to be honest with you, I hate to say it, the purple crafts for Chaos Awaken in particular are kind of doo-doo. W. That's a big W. From purples, particularly the Chaos Awakens, W. We take those. That's all I'm going to say. We take those, all right? All right. Here we go. Shall we rinse and repeat? Or maybe we get you, like, how about a skull? Give me a skull of treason. We got one skull of treason so far for an account. Page! Bruh. Oof. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Blue! All right, here we go. Last one for this set. 3, 2, 1. Preach! I feel like the game just taxed you for that wand, by the way. You did ask for a wand, so we already in the W. We're in the W hood, okay? All right. So I think we're going to stick with the Chaos. The Chaos Awakes. Obviously, you could pitch in and say, you know, we're making a pivot, Goon. But I think we do the 2 crafts for the Chaos Awakes, and then you can consider Chimera plus Chaos, or Chimera plus Faction, or you could just wait on Chaos altogether. It's up to you. But we're gonna go and pull the sets here. We're gonna pull 2 of the yellows, and then we're gonna decide. All right? 3, 2. We want Skull of Treason, Reds, Crown, Hollow Hilt, Volcardiac Art. Screw it. 3, 2, 1. Preach! Yellow Skull of Treason! All right! Yo, this account might be the most balanced out of all the luck in terms of the accounts right now that we've pulled. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We take those. We take those. That's 1 W. Do we want 2 Skull of Treasons? Now, here's my thought process about why I would say yes. Out of all the other options you could get, I think yes, at least for 1 more. Ideally, I think for me, in terms of accounts right now, I could think of at least 2 champions, maybe a third that could be enticing for you to go for 3 Skulls of Treasons. It's a time-limited one, so obviously I really want to see some value out of, like, you know, going for time-limited relic material crafts, right? So we kind of want to lean still in the relic for another skull, or obviously crown if we can get it. That's the goal. That's the ambition. That's the desire. We're putting it out there, playing. 3, 2, 1. Page! Trash. All right, sir. What are we mixing? What shall we mix today? Honestly, man, I'm kind of conflicted. I think you hold off on the Chaos Awakes. I'm actually kind of against. Like, I think if anything, if you want my suggestion, this would be my suggestion. If we're gonna mix these 2, you're gonna be able to farm continuously. You'll be able to grip multiple copies of it. That's fine. But I think you sit on the Chaos Awakes. You're gonna have to sit on one section anyways, right? So you might as well mix the ones that you know you can get copies of. And then we can hold out copium for maybe more events and tournaments to come up before you can get the extra 75 you need for another Chaos Pop. All right? To your suggestion? Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1. This one might be kind of spicy. Page! Okay. Not right, game. Not right, game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. To red or not to red? I ask you this question yet again. Can you redeem yourself? Shall we acquire a red today? Shall we acquire a red today? Vote now. Let your voices be heard. Let your points be earned. Let your points be stolen. Are you the one? Or are you amongst the many that are going to lose or win today? And it's closed. These are going to be quick. They're going to go. They're going to come and go. Y'all better be on top of it. I need all of you guys here. I need all of you guys here. You know what to do. 3, 2, 1. Page! It's a good era! Wait. And all the boys and girls say, "Go!" He was like, "Is this still my account?" Tis not bad. Tis not bad. Is that a good way to end this out? I got one more suggestion you could consider. What do you want to do with that 75 library now? Would you be down to give a little bit of a tax to someone else so they could kind of get some good luck? One more? Uno más? Uno más? Pick your poison. Chimera or Factual Wars? Uno coño. Oh, yeah. Factual Wars, okay. This is for the next person. Page! It's a little fishy. All right. Goon, are we done on your account? No soul stones? Or we're chilling, right? Are we done? We taking our ball and going home? This guy got a cardiac card, dude. I'm so happy for you, man. Honestly, all right, chat. We can agree or disagree here, but I low key think that Goon he's the big W right now. He is the thing to beat. He got good legendaries. He got a Volcardiac heart. That's kind of like a good spread. He got aspect. He got wand. He got Volcardiac heart. I'm still stuck on the Volcardiac heart. Dang it. GG's brother. CG's brother. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. We're flipping our cards for this one, dude. We're flipping our cards for this one. It's an Ace era. Ace, I need you to confirm with me your password, because I don't know if it changed for you or not. I'm assuming it's the same? It is. Okay. Auth code incoming. I'm gonna pass out here. No way you were holding your breath that hard for it, dude. You gonna pass out, dude. I've been screaming my ass off this entire time, dude. You don't see the glisten on my forehead, bro? I'm sweating over here. All right, I'm in, Ace. Can I log in? Am I good to go? Am I good to go? Yo, what's up, Soul Food? How you doing, man? Love the name, by the way, brother. I hope your pillow is warm from both sides today. Yo, joke's on you. He's in the cold, bro. Warm pillows are dope. I thought you were done and pulled me another banger. Holy fuck. Come on, bro. We call this a Thursday. Slide in, homie. Oh, I'm in there. Oh, you ain't got to tell me twice, dog. I'm coming. Yeah. How long have you been saving up for, Ace? Right now, the number to beat is 29. 29. Shout out to the homie Chars. Chilling the liquor. Gotcha. I haven't pulled anything since you announced and got first in both ED tourneys with relic mats. Let's count. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 1, 8, 9, 32. 32, not including mixing. We have a new record. We have a new record for the homie Ace. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we're going to do it the same way we've been doing it this entire time. You got blues, epics, yellows, then reds. If there's enough to do some mixing and matching, I'm going to inquire with the owner of the account. Ace, you're up on this one. Do you have anything you want in particular? Any specific reds? Any specific yellows? Purples, blues? Announce it to the universe for us. Here, hold up. Let's get started. Now, we know that the Blues don't have the craziest possibility to get like some bangers, but you never know. Prage! Molten Death Bell to start us off today. Not too bad, not too shabby. Not too bad, not too shabby. I think that's a W. A little small one, but we take those. Prage! Got a purple out of one, a blue. Scroll of the Unseen. All right, another mini W. We took it from a blue, got a purple. I need a red Death Dealer Hild, but yeah, I'm here for it. Let's go. Okay. All right, let's get it. Page! Got some cups. Cheers. Next one. Molten Death Bell number 2. We got 2 bells. Again. Okay. Are we happy with enough death bells now? I think we're happy on this account. That's enough. That's enough. We can get some new... Actually, to be honest with you, for blues, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. We take those, right? We take those. We take those. Page! Purple. Even if we use this as food from a blue, mini W. We're taking little small W's. Let's see if we can amount to a big one. Live Arena. Three, 2, 1. What's up, Dunkirk? Welcome back, brother. Bridge. Purple. Orchid, though. Interesting. Interesting. Excuse me. All right, Faction Wars. Now, for this one, there's one particular blue that a lot of people care about right now, and that's the Arachne Elixir. 1 or 2 is good. 1 or 2 is good. 3, 2, 1. Page! Ah, we delivered, baby! Okay! Okay! And it's your second? Perfect! We can move on. We can move on to the higher rarities now. Give us some purples, yellows, and reds. from a blue. I'm still on my bingo card, on our bingo card. We need 1 red from a blue craft. We have yet to hit it yet. We'll see, though. 3, 2, 1. Someone just told me to read a book. All right, player am. The Codex. About to map out how to uninstall. Let me stop. Page! Gilded Dragonstone. From a blue. From a blue. Mini W, mini W. We take those, we take those. The blues have not been too bad to you, man. Honestly, the blues have not been too bad to you, I think. Maybe. All right. Chaos Awakes mode. Now, for this one, it's kind of a little bit indifferent on the blues. To be honest with you, with the purples as well. However, if we get a yellow or red. Page! Okay, I'm going to mask my sadness for it. All right, Chimera Purples. Before we go any further, I think we're just short from being able to do a full craft with another set of blues being mixed. So I think we keep moving. We keep it moving on to the purples. All right. 3, 2, 1. A blue! Another Death Bell. Okay, that's kind of a mini L, because it's not the worst blue that you could have gotten, but it's a blue from a purple. Little tough, little tough, little tough, little tough. All right, here we go. Next round. Page! Orbeez, okay, we got 1 eyeball. Can we give him a full set? Do we want a full set? Let him be a Cyclops, that's fine. Yo, hold up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Prage. Hey, yo, hold up. Hey, yo, hold up. I'm not trying to say I was a little hot and bothered, but live arena time. 3, 2, 1. A blue. Faction Wars. Three. Dos. Uno. Page! A mask! A blue! A two! All right, here we go. Banger times only. Banger, banger, banger. Page! All right. Another book, bro? Okay. Tax paid. Well, hold on. It's chaos mode. So, purples are kind of poopy here, to be honest with you. But, I mean, if you get the chance for the red, or yellow, and dare I say it, a red, could be a big deal. Could be a big deal. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Pow-pow! All right, here we go. Banger time. You know, never mind. I'm going to stay quiet. Page! Tax is kind of feeling real here. Come on, baby. Turn this around. I believe in you, player. Give my boy a blessing. Give my boy the relic of his choice. Page! Another gaze, really? 3, 2, 1. Tempest Morbidia. I just like saying the word. Tempest. I think the Morbidia is kind of Morbidia. No? Okay, I'm sorry. Page! All right, bro. Yo, how many champions do you have that fear? I'll stop. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. I think this is the last one of the purples for Chaos Awakes. We got to make it click. 3, 2, 1. I mean, at least it's different. I forgot to do this too as well. Somebody double check with me. Did we get a purple or a red for the mythical craft for Goon? I think we did, right? That's what the Volcardiac was. A Volcardiac heart was. Excuse me. Pay you? Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, here you go. Reds, GGs, believers. Congrats, bros. I forgot to do that. You gotta remind me. Sorry, I'm a one-man shop right now. My mods are slacking. Not Ace. Look, man, it's Reds coming. You got something good. Yeah. Believers. But we still got to get through the... Okay, before we go to the yellows, though, we do have enough to mix and match. Are we mixing and matching or what? Are we mixing and matching? You have mods? Question mark? That's tough. Can mix, sure. Okay, what do you want to mix? You have Chaos, Faction Wars, and Chimera. My suggestion, leave the Chaos alone and do the Faction Wars. This is my suggestion, right? Actually, never mind. You have to, because we're short a little bit. Are you okay with this? It's kind of a mixed bag. Sure. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, yellow turn. This is where we got to kick it up a notch, guys. We got to kick this up a notch. Three, 2, 1. Page! That's a purple. Trash! Page! Yellow! Aspect of Siroth! How many do we have? How many is this? How many is this, Ace? Are we happy or sad about this one? A couple's not bad. Too many is like, it's a crowd at that point. 10th at least. Oof. 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 Okay. No. We're missing something here. Faction war time. All right, boys. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Page! Hammer of Ending. That is different. I don't know if that's your first one. I don't know. I don't know where to put this one at just yet, to be honest. I got to see somebody use it and see how it feels in action. That's your second one. Oh, man, that's kind of tough. I think one's good. I think one might be good at that point, All right, here we go. Now it's time for the Chaos ones. We want Skull of Treason, Crown. And the other red would be fine, too. That's fine. But red or crown or skull. Skull of Treason. Skull of Treason. All right. 3, 2, 1. Page! Yeah? Yeah? Wands RW. All right. We take those. An official W, finally. Mini W's with an official W. I think we're up mini W's because we have one mini L that neutralizes one of the mini W's, but we have more mini W's than we had L's. W. All right. Copium. All right, here we go. From rod to wand. Huh? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? 3, 2, 1. Purge! A gaze of damnation! Trash. And before they buff it, though. Actually. All right. Depending on if you want to mix your Factual Wars and your Chaos Awakes one, this might be the last yellow. Here we go. Preach! Scroll! Let's go! That's a good one. 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 Okay. To mix or not to mix? That is the question, Ace. Are we mixing? Are we mixing? Yay or nay? Give me the yay or nay. He said mix. All right, baby. Factual Wars, right? Factual Wars and Chaos? Is that what we're doing? Is this good? Just put it on Geomancer? All right, that's toxic. I want more Chaos. Okay. Like that. I'm gonna wait for you to give me the O. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Last one of the yellows, though. That's it. Then we're on to the big kahunas. 3, 2, 1. Page! How many of these did you get already? I think it's like 5 or 6 now. God dang. All right. Is Crafty here? I'm assuming it's Crafty. I don't think Khan's here at the moment. Or is Khan here? Nope. Did you start a prediction, or did I see something wrong on the thing side here? Negative. Okay. All right. Let's do one now. Yeah, I need you to step up a little bit though. All right. To red or not to red? We have 2 attempts. I'm going to make either one of them count. If we get a red from one of these, the yays win. If neither one of them gives red, the nay believers will win. We're going to start with Live Arena. This means that Death Dealer is on the table. Death Dealer's on the table. Do you guys need a little bit more time for these votes, by the way? Because if you do, 30 seconds is fast, man. All right, here we go. 3, 2. I need everybody in chat. I need you guys to put some elbow grease into this one. We're gonna skip this. We're gonna skip the song for now. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. Page! A wand! From a red? Could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. But from reds, that's a little tough. That's a little tough. It's a little tough. Shall we crown our king? Shall we crown our king? 3, 2, 1. Preach! No! Aspect of Siroth. Ah! The naysayers win today. The naysayers win today. The naysayers win today. Huh? Huh? And what you doing in my ear, girl? You hold up. Cochina. You didn't believe it. Be your own. I know. Scars of the heart, bro. What'd I tell you? Okay. I think we're at the point where we can't really add too much more for context. So, GG's. Couple wands is not bad, but man, the double lack of reds on that one, it feels bad a little bit, brother. Feels bad a little bit. All right. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next one. I believe that's it, right? GG's, brother. GG's, brother. Okay. Next. Fohawk. You are up next, sir. I need you to send me a DM with your credentials. Please. Plixbox. If you've already sent it to me in a DM before, just hit me with a ping, because obviously I'm getting a lot of DMs. I got all my points back from Knight's Law. That's tough. That is tough, brother. Ace, man, my heart goes out to you. The wands are dope. I think aspects are feeling kind of bad now. I think you might start considering some food options for those, to be real. The Skull of Trees is a W, obviously. But I don't know. Do the W's outweigh the little small L that you got from the Reds? I don't know how you feel about that one, man. Give me like 2 minutes? Okay. Soul, did I say you almost look the same as my cousin? Almost identical twins? So, your family's handsome. I got you, cousin. Primo! It's a primo era. I'm a little gordito, but I'm still handsome. Guapísimo. That's what my grandma calls me. She calls me guapísimo. I should call my grandma. Grandma, call me handsome. Guapísimo. All right, let me see. Do you want me to, if you're going to take a little bit for head, do you want me to go ahead, or not for head, but Fohawk, do you want me to go ahead and just move on to the next person for now and then pick you up right afterwards? If you need a little bit more time? I can do that for you if you want, so we can kind of keep the ball moving, because we still have a pretty decent list. I didn't think that this many people were actually saving up like this, so I'm flattered. Thank you guys for being a part of this. I mean that. It's something it's special, you know? And honestly, just disclaimer now, for anybody that's listening, I did ask my community to kind of join in on this experience. So obviously, like, there really is no benefit behind waiting to pull your relics. But we decided to do it for a video because it's, you know, just something to kind of band together and just have fun with. So for those that have been patient, I appreciate you. I mean that. I'm ready now. Okay. All right, send me a DM real quick. You're on break? I got you. I need you to send me a message because I don't think I have your credentials, sir. Dang, that kind of lined up perfectly for time then, huh? Ain't no way you say I look just like him. You're trolling me. Oh, okay, I got it. I'm full screen, right? Yeah. You know what you say? I look like your cousin. Fuck it, I'll let it. We'll rock with it. That man handsome. All right. All right, Fohawk, you're gonna be getting a 2FA code. I need your authentication code. Check your messages, check your email, whatever it takes to get it, and send it to me, please. I'm still quite shocked. Bro, take the W, bask in it, enjoy it. There's people here that would kill for a red right now, trust me. I feel the pressure. Believe me, it ain't easy. All right, I'm in, brother. Am I good to log in, sir? That's for Fohawk. He said, come on, twins, bro. All right. I didn't think I'd reach in time after work. Oh, no, I got you. You're still on the queue, right? Yeah. You're towards the end, though. I won't lie. But, like, yeah, we still got some people before you. All right, I'm logging in, sir. Okay, I think Fohawk says he wants me to pull all the relics and then soul stones, too. So we got another double dip here. How long have you been saving for, if you don't mind me asking, Fohawk? And let's do a count. The number to beat is 32. Holy moly, 10. Am I counting that right? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, I'm coming up a little short, but that 1K is impressive. All right, we're going to run it like how we normally do it. This is Fohawk. Big salute to Fohawk for saving up his stuff for us too as well. All right, we're going to pull the blues across the board, purples across the board, and any yellows and reds we have available. All right, 3, 2, 1. And while I pull, is there any particular relics you want? Announce it now. Page! Starting off with a purple, starting off strong. Got a scroll of the unseen from blues. Not bad. 'Tis not bad. Diadem of Undeath. Would love a golden elixir. Gotcha. I gotcha. All right, here we go. Page! I had to do it to him once. Page! Tempest! Another purple. 2 scrolls. Wow. From blues on top of that, huh? Bailando. All right, here we go. Page! I had to give him the double tap, you know what I'm saying? Page! All right. We can move on from those 2 relics, bro. There's more out there, you know. Okay. All right. A journal. At least it's different. At least it's a little different. All right, last one for the Chimera. We had a decent amount, man. Let's see, what we get? We get a cup to drain our tears in. For it. Actually, that was a little mini W. I think that's more mini W's than L's, to be honest with you. How about live arena side? Let's see what we get. Here we go. Page! A purple! Preserved aberration. Aberration? Aberration, I think that's how you say it. I don't know how I feel about that one, to be honest with you. I don't know how many people actually have access to it or care about it, to be real. All right. Faction Wars time. We got enough for one Paparuski. We may end up having a chance to double dip here if you're interested. But let's see. First round. Purge! Arachnid Elixir. Oh, a purple! Oh, Gilded Dragonstone. Dang. Okay. Chaos Awakes time. Let's see what we get here. 3, 2, 1. Another cup. Two more. Page! An elixir, Arachnid Elixir would go hard for you. At least one. If you don't have any, at least one would go well. Here we go. Okay, it's like almost a mini W, but it's such a trap. I don't know. Maybe this might not be as trash, but I mean, it kind of feels like it a little bit, right? All of your blues so far, or most of your blues, have been actually upgraded crafts. Small W. Are they the craziest of relics, though? Debatable. Okay. You have a choice. Fohawk, are you down to mix and match like this? I would say this is okay if you wanted to do it. If I were the driver, if I were the one that was like managing your account, if this was my account, I would say this would be okay for in a craft. Yeah, do it. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, last one for the blues. Page! The Codex. Bit of a toughie. Bit of a toughie. Not the blue one we wanted out of that listing. But that's okay, though. That's okay. Because we're at the purples now. We got 2 Chimeras and then 4 for the Chaos Wakes. 3, 2, 1. A Talon. I don't know how crazy your relic pull is. So maybe a Talon's not too bad for a stat load. Like a stat stick, that's okay. That's okay. All right, here we go. One more purple. 3, 2, 1. Page! A cornet! Is this your first one? Second one, third one, fourth one? Where are we at with cornets? How many do you have? Second. I think that's okay. That's okay. That's a W. That's a W. That's a small W. It's a small W, but it's still a W. Still a W. I think 2 is okay. Maybe 3 is okay, but after that, that's when it starts getting a little like, maybe I'm good. All right, here we go. Chaos Awakening. Three, 2, 1. Page! All right. That's an L. I'll just say it. For it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're back up to purple, so that's better, but we need specifically better purples in general. That's kind of hard to do with this listing, though. We kind of want yellows at this point, though. To be honest with you, we want yellows at this point. Yellows are higher. All right, here we go. Last 2 for purples. Page! An effigy. It's tough. And the last one. Ooh, ending it off with a blue is tough. All right, boys. We got 2 yellow crafts. Anything goes. This one is possible that we could get a Skull of Treason. It's still not out of the, we're not out of the you know the running for this too. Crown could be a possibility. We could also get Aspect or a Wand or a Hilt or a Volcardiac Heart. Anything is possible. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, baby! That's a W. That's a big W. We take those. We take those. We take those. We take those. That's one of the good ones. One more. Can we hit red? Can we hit yellow? 3, 2, 1. Page! Oof! GG's, brother. GG's, brother. GG's, GG's, GG's. Okay, do we consider Faux Hawk to be taxed or not taxed? I kind of feel like it's a mixed bag because that Skull of Treason skews it in favor, right? He's got a lot more purples from the blues, which is also kind of a mini W. He's got like little mini Ws, but is that enough to like not be like... Is that enough to justify a tax or not? I don't know. Conflicted. I'm conflicted on this one. You don't think he's taxed? Hey, a W's a W, right? We take those. We take those. All right. We're going to take a little break from the relics. We're going to do some Mortal Soul Stones. You got this in your Awakening wish list. Is this what you want, Faux Hawk? Double confirm for us one more time, and then we'll pull your hundreds. Not taxed? Yep. Okay. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Last time we did a pull right after this, we ended up converting whatever tax we had into a W. Yellow. Septimus, 2-star. Yellow. UDK, 1-star. Nothing too crazy there. Next round. Got a wish list. I don't know if that's a W for you or not. A Basher. Umbral. A yellow. A Manaya. If these are not like big upgrades for you, this is a bit of a tax. All right, next one. Red! Nice. Yellow! Eric 6-star! Sheesh! And then a Fortis. Ooh, an Horn too. Look at that. Okay. 2 sets of Soulstone pools, 2 6-stars. Something is up. Man, maybe you guys have found the techies because when we do the relics and you tax a little bit, if you cash it in on Soulstones immediately, I don't know. I'm seeing a pattern here. Suspicious, brother. Paige! It's almost like I shat myself. Now let me stop. Toshi! 4-star. Infernal Baroness 6-star. Okay. Reliquary Tendies for the 4. Wish I had them. You're guaranteed to get one, foe. You're guaranteed to get an Eric's, by the way. You're guaranteed. You want to know how? Daily login. It's inevitable. It's inevitable that's coming. Just so you're aware. It's inevitable you're going to get one. Trust me. Time will tell. I already know the answer to it, but still. It's coming. Paige! Corpulent Cadaver, may he rest in peace. And before 3.0 comes in. XD. Alright, I consider this one a tax. Paige! Gnawhorn 5-star. There we go. We're up. We take those, right? Another tax, though, outside of that, though. I think we take the Gnawhorn as a W, huh? Next set. Paige! 7-head. Harvester! Patiently waiting in anticipation for yellow. That is Cordial 5-star. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Not bad. He's not bad. Paige on a single small soulstone of all places too. That's crazy. Our soulstone is just hot. Yellow. Wither, 3-star. All right, next one. Skeleton 5, kind of mediocre. Could be an easy sell, though. We're going to say tax. Small tax with a small W, because you get some big boy coins now. Paige! Next set is... Adeline. Mithrala 1-star. And I think that rounds us out. Okay, we take our victories, right? We take our victories. We'll take our victories. We'll take our victories. We'll take our victories. We take those. We take those. We take those. The Eric 6-star, the Cardiel 5-star, W's. Even if you sell them, still a W. I'd probably hold on to the Erics, though. You never know. And with Faction Wars nowadays, I think that's not a bad idea to keep your eyes peeled on that one. She might not be a bad W for that faction either. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get off your account, sir. GG's, congratulations, and thank you for letting me pull your resources, sir. WWW. Small class for the homie. I know he's looking forward to this one. Django. Django, the hungo. Django Wango. Are you ready, sir? May I get on? I already have your account locked in. I'm a bit in and out of work. If I don't reply, I'm busy, so just skip me. If I come in queue and don't reply, and you can do me last or something. I'll do you last, all right. Oh, we got a couple more people before you. All right, let's hop on. What would you like, sir? What would you like? The number to beat is still 32. Correct me if I'm wrong, boys. The number to beat is still 32. Jungle pulled a little bit in between the announcement to now, so I don't think he's gonna break the record. Let's get a head count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20. Yo, nice little balance though. He's got a little bit of everything, huh? That's just like, I don't know why, but that's aesthetically pleasing to me. Just like perfectly rowed up too, or columned. It's weird. I want a crown and an arachnid elixir. Okay. All right. We're going to start with the blues like we did before, okay? After we do like a full pass through, you can decide if you want to do some mixing and matching, and then we'll move on to the next rarity, all right? God damn, you got no ore, bro. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Starting off with a purple, hitting it off strong. We got an orb attracts fiction. He's got one eyeball. We call him Cyclops. Next one. Page! Tempest Sanguinius. Live arena time. 3, 2, 1. Page! He's got a cup. Is he going to celebrate or is he going to drown his tears? That's the question. Here we go. Next one. Chaos Awakening period. So we don't have enough for the factions yet. 3, 2, 1. Page! Another cup. It comes in 2s. Is he going to celebrate with somebody or is he going to drink himself? Never mind. Let's not say that. That's actually bad. All right. Too far. All right, here we go. Page! We got another victim. We got another victim. All right. Last 10 pop for Chaos Awakens and for a full stack of blues. You need to decide now, Jungle, if you want to do a mix of your live arena and faction wars. It's up to you. If you want to wait, we can move on to the next rarity. That's fine. But here we go. Blue Craft, last one. Maybe last one. Page! You know what? Every account that's gotten at least one rod has gotten one cloak. I want to do Faction Wars, 75 epics, and 25 rares. Really? Okay, we'll save that for after we do the other purples then, okay? All right, here we go. Chimera time. Purple mode. 3, 2, 75 rares and 25 epics. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. 3, 2, 1. A journal! For purples, that's kind of bad. Live arena time. Page! Preserved aberration. That's a weird one. We're going to skip those for now. Here we go. Chaos Awakes mode. We got a couple of these we got to pop. So, what do we want? We want purple. Well, we don't want purples in this one. We want yellows, and in particular, Skull of Treason, right? Skull of Treason is a big one. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Purple! Pain! No. No. All right. Round 2. Or 3. I lost count. Round something. Page! Bruh. They're taxing me on the low stuff so I can get 2 reds. Okay. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Another round of purples. Page! Tempest Morbidia. Blues from a purple feels bad, man. Talk about taxed. All right, here we go. Next one. Page! I had to give him the double tap. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Gilded Dragonstone. That's tough. I thought that was yellow, bro. I thought that was going to be a yellow. Okay, you want to do it like this? You said 75 rares, 25 epics. You want to do it like that? Okay. 3, 2, 1 for the Arachnelixir. Page! Small W because you use mostly blues. But this game's trolling you. Kind of a mini W? Kind of? Kind of. For the resources spent, W. Is it the relic we wanted? Not really. Not really. Not really. We'll keep it a buck. Not really. I have a hammer already? No shot. All right. We're off to the yellows now. Unless you want to do a mix of your Chimera and Chaos Awakes, but I don't know if you want to maybe hold off on that. I would wait. I would wait if I were you. But your call, obviously. Okay, we hold off. All right, live arena time. 3, 2 for the yellow or red. It's still possible. We got a 0.5% chance, right? Hey, we live for those 0.1s. You guys know if you pull shards, you know what I'm talking about. Come on, bruh. I imagine they do like a 2x for relics. That'd be, you know what? I could see it happening. Oh my god, they better not. 3, 2, 1. Preach! Peppa! Hold on, the song's vibing though. Yo, he's got like 2 eggs now though. All right, Chaos Awakes mode. This is where we want the Skull of Treason and a crown. Crown's possible still here. Those are the 2 big ones we want. Next best would probably be like Wand, Aspect, and then if we're going to go to reds, it's going to be Hollow Hilt and Volcardiac Heart. Either one of those would be good for this account, actually. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Skull of Treason! Okay! Okay! A W! We take those. We take those. A W, a W. A W, a W. That's a W. I think that's a W. I feel like that's a W. Yeah, I think that's a W. Unless you already have a couple. That boy wants a crown. He's like, crown of corruption only. All right. Next set. 1 skull is not bad. I think your account can do with at least 2. Actually, 3. You can do with 3. You can do with 3. All right, here we go. Page! Another yellow. Gilded Pinion. At least you got 1 wing. Anybody want some KFC? Hold up. Eh. You got 2 wings? Oh man, he's a full angel. Yo, hold up. If you know jungle, never mind. Let me shut up. All right, 3, 2, 1. Page! Peppo! Come on, you were on a yellow streak, brother. That's like your 3rd egg, isn't it? All right. We're down to the last craft sect, unless you mix, which I don't think you want to do that either, right? We're down to the last of the yellows. It's a good song. Here we go. Page! Oof. I think we hold off on mixing. Until the event ends, you know? All right, boys. It's time. It's time. I need you guys to put your voices, put your points on the line. How much of a believer, how much of a non-believer are you? Will we hit red? We have two crafts to slam with. To red or not to red? That is the question. Vote now. Vote now. Are we ready? I want to see what the prediction pro numbers are. Oh my God. It's actually a lot closer this round. Almost 50% of you guys said no. 50% of you guys almost said yes as well. Oh my God. Wow. That is as close as like a balance I've ever seen when it comes to voting. That's crazy. All right. 3, 2, 1. Page! Wand! Conflicted. I'm conflicted. W for yellow. Out of all the yellow options, W. L because red mats. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. For Live Arena in particular, Dev Dealer is still one of the good ones that people would want to get access to. So Dev Dealer kind of makes that like, it feels bad that we didn't get that one. And obviously the other reds could have been a great option too. But that's not all. That's not all. We still got one more. Can we crown our first king? Three, 2, 1. Page! Fukuniku! Let's go! Shout out to all my believers. Shout out to all my believers, baby. That's a W. That's a W. It's sicko mode. It's sicko mode. Valerie said, baby, here we go. I love you, Soul. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing. I'm sorry. This is weird. Like, yo, I've got everybody's heart in my hand. Wait, that's a little weird. Unless, no, maybe. Yeah, we'll take those. We'll take those, man. Congrats, bro. Congrats on the freaking red, dude. That's huge. That's huge. You whore. You couldn't wait for me. Yeah, GG's, brother. GG's. GG's, man. I'm happy to see some of the boys getting some reds, man. That's good. We've had a decent spread, I think, for the most part. Overall, we've had one person so far get taxed pretty heavy. One so far for sure. All right. Kenyatta, you're up next, sir. I believe you already sent me a ping, too. Yeah, I see you. That's not your credentials. I need email and password to the account. Is it the same? Is it the same account you given me before to log into? Because maybe we can look at previous logs, unless you have an update. I see it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me try to log in real quick. We're going to get rid of Fohawk's account for now, since we've already done his pulls. I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? Poor Juan. Oh, no. Lucky me, SWAT to believers. Haven't lost a gambit today. Sure. Yes, okay. All right, you said relics, no mixing. Got it. All right, logging in, sir. Dude, it was a 50-50 swing on that one. It was a 50-50 swing on that one, dude. It's tough, no crown, but I think a Volcardiac Heart is not a bad grab either. All right. We're pulling relics. No mixing. How long have you been saving for, Kenyatta, if you don't mind me asking? And while we do that, I'm going to count you up. So, 22, right? Damn, 22, huh? 22, 25, 26, 30. Wow. 36, 40, 47? Am I counting that right?